Hi, welcome to canister_mtg stream. I will be playing the modern challenge in 1 minute 35 seconds. I hope you're going to join me on this journey and you're going to get whatever you want to get, whatever you wish to get out of this journey. Either entertainment or entrapment or joy or lack of any of their of I don't know, I'm not your mother. Song request Dora the Explorer chocolate song. Bought that question mark. Any arena the stream. I love arena, but not enough people make content of it. I think enough do. Whoa, that's me. Cool. Chat, I'm on the internet. Especially VTuber, do you think this avatar moves? Let's check it. No, just a static image. Not sure, but it might be a voice changer. Hard to tell. I'm not a specialist. Today, me and my partner in crime, Lurus, are going to perform the crimes of stealing Magic the Gathering games. Gonti, Lord of Staff. Lord of Staff. I think this hand ought to be a mulligan. Welp. Just for information, 2 nerf in the sideboard has been impactful so far, I see. So this is Living Ends. I've played this as Gonti before. I love that name. Interesting. Maybe better to gamble with the Saga. Yeah, I'm not sure how to play against Living Ends, so I'm just guessing, but it's a bad matchup. What isn't a bad matchup for Hammer, I ask? All my forces are in the sideboard, so they're not gonna be very impactful this game 1. Much like Hogak, every matchup is bad. Yeah. The Inkmoth is really nice because you have Inkmoth Pierce Paladin backup. You don't have a flyer. And if they have the agent and not, you know, the agent is quite bad for them here too. Interesting. Probably need to activate the saga to prompt them to do stuff. Hey, they don't have it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, sometimes like living in surprisingly doesn't have stuff. Why not just kill them? Because my opponents might have ways to stop me from just killing. Food is pretty based, as in like stuff to eat. Okay, they had it. Well, just 2 5/5s. Next time we kill them. No big deal. Probably should have tapped the silent clearing to have a PRC Paladin untapped in case of them having a bouncy bounce guy. Should have fired up Banks' first, right? Yeah, I guess. Because now I play to the bouncy bounce guy, weirdly. Actually, I don't if they flash it to block, because I can give Hammer to Nexus, it's gonna lose flying. I died to it because it could block the thing, but I actually can't block the thing because I can cast the Hammer pre-combat, pre-attacks, and so if they flash into to block, they will actually die. Yeah, MTG bot pretty based. You can have force of negotiation, but so yeah, we Colossus Hammer so it doesn't fly, so they can't actually block. They flash in the blocker, it can only block creatures with flying, and this doesn't have flying. Bad matchup, bros. But it's pretty funny. In paper they would block. Well, who knows. In post-board I have a Naya Spellbomb, bros, so Blacksmith skill I think is quite bad. What's is good. Cranial plating has no right of being worthwhile. Spare Sentinel is not too great. Gingerbread I think with haste is pretty good, it's unblockable. Core Outfitter, I guess they don't interact with me in a way where I want the extra outfitters. Because they don't really like kill creatures, they bounce them or they do stuff. Like how Outfitter is good when they kill your creatures after they got equipped, but that's not what Living End does. Well, it kinda does, I guess, post Living End, but I think it's too weak. So it's a cut. And I think you can cut the Esper Sentinel over a 0-drop. I don't get bouncing pure steel. Yeah, it seemed poor. But if they just had that, that wouldn't work. If they didn't bounce it, then it wouldn't have worked anyways, right? Or equip the Inkmoth with the hammer in play, and then still have the second one to aid, or the same one to aid because they actually knew. You don't think Mutavault is food? That's actually a good question. Is Mutavault food? I can't want Centino because I don't think it does much. In this matchup, it seems worse than Mem Knight to me. Let's just ask the internet. It's a good question. Maybe you should have made a ball out of it. Damn. I guess I'll keep it. Good hand. It's not. Wow, thank you for your input, Killjoy. Yeah, my Nio. Sad. Shouldn't have drawn it. I don't think the first turn 1 saga accomplishes much. Wiedersehen, and like how Saga is an enchantment subtype, not a land type. Which is why Order of Saga keeps the Saga subtype throughout by Moon Seas, etc. Damn, that's so true. They didn't cycle on turn 1, so their hand doesn't have cyclers. It might have the whale, I guess. Okay, so just interaction plus cascades. So 4 cards, not a very big hand, so they can't do all that much. Maybe. Saga doesn't keep anything for Season Moon. Well, it keeps the enchantment Saga type very briefly. And it loses it quite fast. Alright, not base, opponent. Play Paladin for force a living end, but it's just really terrible. Everything is terrible this game. If I play this, a living end is even worse for me. Not really, maybe not true, but like at least I put a Paladin into my graveyard for future living ends. I lose 1 card less, so I keep 1 equipper. I don't know what's there to draw for me. Saga, I wanted to say Saga, yeah, that's probably amongst the top things. We deal 10. Lurus blocking is gonna be needed. Zero drop is good to draw. I play Ornithopter. Block 3 power, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, survive. Keep Lurus in play, next turn Lurus get hammer onto it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes, I can play the aid. Special. Oh, didn't even flash a Brazen Borrower. Can play around the +1/+0. So living in, like, I guess it makes me get back the Paladin, so it's actually not necessarily that bad. Shoulder to Cryon. Why didn't they flash a Brazen Borrower? Ja dopiero zacząłem Olsen, więc zobaczymy jak mi będzie szło. Ale gierka do przodu w meczu. Point making the construct. Take 2 damage from the silent killing pain and then worse against another brazen borrower. If I float, then we can replay a pure steel and draw a card. And then if they living end, we get Shadow Spear. Just equip hammer to Lurus forces living end, right? This is 13 damage. What doesn't force living end? We can also force. Yeah, I can just attack them for 23. That's my goal, I think. Probably force them to have something with 23. Just like I'm wondering if I make a construct here or not, because but it doesn't make sense to make a construct. I think my options open as worth much more. O, dziękuję ci bardzo.
Potrzebujesz sztućce?
Co?
Czy sztućce potrzebujesz?
Nie, nie. So they don't interact with my Lurus. Because I can bounce my Lurus and then would like to replay it. So I guess we want to replay Ornithopter. So if they bounce it, come on, I can play Lurus, replay another thing. I also Vigor those two, and then I'll probably die. Alright, Violent Outburst. I've had wars. Yeah. Sure. Doesn't seem half bad to me. Can Fort System go to 1? Seems like it's okay to go to 1. I have myself, yeah. Grief, Living, and Subtlety. Well, let's don't do anything. Subtlety. So I have to be careful not to tap this for mana. Bad matchup, bros. Bad matchup. If you had 1, can you undo? If it causes you to lose the game, then you can't undo losing the game. It doesn't let you undo once you lose. Alright, so we'll won with a plenty of clock. But we can draft Supreme, Vintage Cube, Phantom, Draft League right now. In the meantime, so let's do that. 10-6, yeah, kinda cringe, but Gonna take Soul Ring and Narset. No arena open to win $2k. What format is it? Is it Alchemy? Soul Ring and Hell Rider? No, I mean blue is super better than Hell Riders in this. Alright, anyone has an Alchemy deck list? What's top tier in Alchemy? We're gonna take Grizzlebrand, maybe Sphinx, maybe Gash. Grizzlebrand seems to make sense. Could take the Sphinx over the Gash. We deck for Alchemy here. Control. Looks like a deck. Key to the archived. Draw 2 cards, do something. Like Mayor over Gash. I think yeah, I should take the Mayor, right? If I take the Scalding Turn Probe. Scalding Turn Emrakul. Esper is the best deck you would buy for. Well, I Sarnes deck Esper, or is it blue-white? Seems Esper. Gonna check if I have the wild cards, I guess you can try. It's have been a sweet mono red, but this is the Supreme Cube, it's not a regular cube, bro. Oh, Urza is sick. Entomb is sick with my Grizzlebrand, I think. The fast line's okay, I have 2 fetches already, so when I get the C, it's gonna be good. Doesn't make mono red much worse, it definitely does, they just lose on turn 1. Time Twister for Narset. Potus Lethal. I think. I was Divine Purge, no idea, bro. Uzi Agmods. Repack behind, friends. Exhume for Grizzlebrand. Get a Horror as a secondary anime target. Watery Grave. Portent for finding stuff. Why do I take 2 cards? It's the Supreme Vintage Cube. You take 2 first picks from every pack. Mana Vault, Echo Vions with Narset. This is the cube you will play. No, they took the normal one. Oh yeah, the classic Time Twister plus Entomb deck. Well, Time Entomb plus Echo Vions actually kinda real, though. Take Vault and Bolas' Citadel. Yeah, I could. This, but we don't want to splash. Hey, I was currently Lord of Staff, your last stop. GG's came 2, I messed up not playing the Borrower. Yeah, I would have lost to the +1/+0 part of combination. We don't like Ponder for sure. Can I put the card back? No, I can't. Can take Archon for another target, but I already have Entomb, so I kinda don't need to. And Glenrenda for interaction, I think has been pretty good. Seal Dig. Luther is good. Well, this is... It's good in the regular cube. I don't know if it keeps its goodness in this cube as much. Time Walk. Anime. Force of Will Delta. Probably. Mana drainage. Yeah, you essentially are building like a vintage singleton deck. Take Jace because it can loot Griselbrand and Horror. And it's not too bad I have Time Walk, cantrips. Kakaras, Splash for white. It's 4 more boosters, so that's not much. Imp is pretty bad. I don't think I will be playing the Imp. Cryptic Command is interaction. Deck feel is pretty good. I guess I have the discard Sphinx. Yeah, can maybe get a red land. Tinker, I'm not getting anything in my deck, and I kind of have low amounts of Moxen. Grand C, Duress. Really lag. I think Duress is better than lag. Tinker for Peta. Yeah. Does Ancient Tomb do much for me? Not really. Kind of a blank pack though. Yes, I'll take the Ashiok. Probably might even play it. And 17th pick Mox, Vampiric. Sheldog nice too. Ashiok's pretty good because creature surrender is prevalent. Yeah, maybe I'll play it. I think Vamp is better than Ion for me. This is last pack. Oh, Steam Vents for deck, that's awesome. We're gonna have 3 fetches that get it, so we can actually play the deck, no problem, and you can take it as a It's 29 cards. 27 cards. I think Urza looks poor. Does look good. Cryptic not sure. Ashiok not sure, but can have it as a alternative win con. Have say a few counter spells, have a few staffs. And Ashiok probably does sack. It just takes so much time for it to work. Cryptic might be too slow. I think Cryptic, any stack interaction is premium. That's not that great. Not that great at everything. But I think I'll keep it. Why do you have Portent, this cube, and not like Serum Visions? It's unnecessarily complicated. Is Duress good? For sure. Dig? I think Dig is good. Look at the scarves. 3 fetches too. He's insane. I don't think I will play Ancient Tomb. It doesn't actually pay for anything. Yeah, it literally doesn't pay for anything. Probably gonna play like 14 lands. It might be Cryptic actually. Those are kinda like lands. 40 lands airdrop easy. I mean, bro, I'm playing them to reanimate. Portent. I think it's gonna be Cryptic or I guess Portent, yeah. No, cut the days, yeah. Now let's log on to Arena and let's see if I have enough wildcards to build the Esper deck that I've been linked. Bobsy linked Boros Dragons. This is actually good too. This is like the aggro deck of the format. With the whelp. I haven't watched Alchemy at all, but this seems super strong to me. A Gold Spell Dragon, Adult Gold Dragon, alright, well, sure. What's Orb of Dragon kind? Add 2 mana and combination of colors. 1 tap, so it's filters for dragons. Red sack, look at the top 7. You may reveal a dragon, and then you can dragon these nuts. Why is there a Vekalomakus Lorehold in a deck with no spells? Then why is it whenever I see pizza I wanna eat it? It's also a homemade pizza made by Katarzyna just a minute ago, and it tastes quite nice. Yeah, I like the control deck more too, yeah. You can craft it barely, but you can. We're adding all the decks to have it less messy. I will not play with any of those decks ever again. Historic was a cooler format before it got the shit versions from Alchemy. Yeah. Alright, chat, looking for a best of one deck for the tournament. If I enter Arne Huschenbev, if you're looking for control deck for day one, best of one arena open, this is what I'm going to play. It's the same list, right? Seems the same. Let me map from the differences. There's one more Huldbreaker Horror. Sure. There is one less Lier. Okay. There's no Disdainful Stroke. And there is a Infernal Grumps. Checking the mana base. Forsaken Crossroads, insane card. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh. What's reduced to memory? It's just lessons, I guess. Lesson. I think the lessons and learn cards should have been switched with their names, because it's weird to me that you use the learn mechanic and you get a lesson out of that. You should be using the lesson mechanic to learn from it. That would sound more natural, right? It would make more sense. Or do you disagree? I think learn is Pepega mechanic. Well, it's just... This doesn't seem logical to me the way it's phrased. I think it makes sense for learn to give you a lesson. Well, that depends what you think is happening when you are casting a card with learn. But it's weird to me that it's... You cast a card with learn. Alright, so you learn. And what have you learned? You learned a lesson. And then you cast a lesson, and those cards just show the lessons in action, right? Like environmental sciences, that is a lesson, that card depicts a lesson being taught about environmental sciences. Or with United Addition to Prophecy, same thing. So you learn the lesson by putting it in your hand, but the lesson card also depicts the moment of the lesson being taught. So would you rather the spell give homework? I think it would make perfect sense if it was switched around. Then you would need to maybe reflavor the lesson cards. But also it would make it weird, like how do you call them? Sorcery material you have learned? I guess well, it makes sense they called it this way for that reason, but... But I would think it would make more sense intuitively if you had a card, if you had, divide by 0. Like you have a card divided. Thank you very much for the sub. You have the card divided by 0. It has mechanic learn. It doesn't make you learn that lesson. It makes you able to access that lesson in the future. Where it appears that flavorfully learning happens in the midst of resolving Introduction to Prophecy. Although, arguably, flavor of Magic the Gathering is that cards in your hand are the spells that you have learned from your spell book. Which is why the tutors are called tutors, because they tutor you whatever. Well, you learned the lesson, but like this should be... The Introduction to Prophecy should be just then not depicting the lesson, but like utilizing the skills that you have learned. I think. So, you know, if Introduction to Prophecy wasn't called Introduction to Prophecy, but it would be called Intermediate Prophecy, or I guess Beginner's Prophecy, right? Then it kind of makes sense. And I guess it's more constraining way flavor. It's kind of harder to make it all work together. Oh, there's traditional too. So we could have just crafted one deck. 5,000 games. Must be 18 older. Okay. Decklist link, try exclamation mark deck. Caster, have you considered running for political office in Poland? I haven't. I would not want to have much to do with it. I think I would rather spend my entirety of my adult life playing card games. If you weren't the starting player, it's an untapped Skyland of any color. Point goes first. I keep then. Iron Duke. Instead, bullshit. What's this? Kaartspel? I'll keep this in hand for the horror. Divination would let me exile some bad spell for my decks. I wouldn't draw them, and then change it for another spell. Well, I podcast. I was watching someone else stream Arena. No, it's my window mod Arena thing. One watching gay porn this morning, 6 p.m. Finally, dual ends. It's so easy to play Hullbreaker Horror. Who's Iron Duke? Are they tough? I don't know. And the Pizza Hut red pepperoni and it's been spicy. Not pepperoni, jalapenos. Then go Lear, Time Warp, Time Warp. Set Pepega. Dawaj tego. Kontrę. You can't recast it, they have an island up. Oh, sad. It's animal, I thought it's a combination of two colors. Alright, format seems easy. Easy enough. Two more people playing, so soon a round. Gonna play in extra round later. Unfortunately, it might mean I will need to play it tomorrow, but I mean, I was faced in having to play in a tournament where you can win monies. You post the one version on your Discord? Sure, I mean, I took it from Arne. And Arne's Discord. Chat, that was Bamzing requesting a non-song once again. At this point, I don't even expect Bamzing to request songs just to pollute the audio space of this stream with face bullshit. I'm sad that Cancer is modern now, I don't. I do have 20 packs. Oh, Cancer, hello chat, I stopped my doom scrolling for you. I'm glad I saved you from this terrible fate happening to you for the next 10 minutes or something. Yeah, very lucky to have exactly 20 packs, so I wouldn't bother opening 9. Requesting the Radio Explorer song. In that case, my apologies, but they were not singing for the most of the video. WTF, Bamzing, how could you do this? ... Yeah. ...129 players, exactly 8 rounds. Or I guess not exactly, one over exactly. Big challenge, bros. Chat, does anyone in the chat actually play Alchemy Arena consistently, let's say, day to day or maybe even weekly? I do quite a bit. I read a post on social media recently that says that they don't fire that much. It's kind of hard to fire. And the queue, sometimes I don't know if that's true. Sodek, I wonder what Sodek on. No companion, but be anything. Yeah, like the alchemy queue, it probably does fire, right? That would be weird if it wouldn't fire. It's not firing? Dredge or Badger, yeah, exactly, but which one out of those two? Not great hand. Are you playing Living End too? He plays Living End often. Alright, keep this. Probably this way. Oops, I guess. Well, he was playing Oops, but I don't know if he would be playing Oops in a challenge. Not necessarily clear to me, and like Living End is his most stable, most powerful deck, but seems like it is Oops. Oops. Alright, preparing for the Gingerbread action on turn 3, I guess. I just played Thieving Skylar on my Ball Citadel and Supreme Draft AMA, Pog. You're saying a gingerbread, this man? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky to hit all 4 shields and a Narcomoeba on top of that. There's the Oracle Memories Journey, which makes Sanctifier weaker. And typically, yes, I guess. What the hell is this deck? It's called Oops All Spells. You play an Undercity Informer or a Bullshit Spy. They both let you put your entire deck into your graveyard, then you win from there by triggering 4 shields and casting a Salvage Titan from your graveyard, effectively. And he's only playing the 1 Narco, I didn't actually look. Turbo Orb stops half the combo, but kinda medium. Outfitter, out, as the name suggests, Outfitter. Sentinel seems poor. Probably like board out a Stoneforge too for being a 2-drop. A Turbo Orb might be 2. It's like it's awkward that those only stop half of the things. Needle and Turbo Orb. Needle you can tutor at least. What are you up against? Sodegon, Oops All Spells. Turbo Orb stops the swords, right? You're right. Yeah. Needle name Salvage Titan. Yeah, I guess you can do that too, but it's not that great because you're going to... Because he still has the Theros Oracle thing, which he will probably rely on. Sanctifier stops the Salvage Titan too. That seems proper to me. With Thoughtseize into Paladin to nothing, so I don't believe in this hand enough. Sanctuary stops the entire combo. It doesn't. It doesn't stop the Celsus Oracle. Play Annihilate Protect from discard, but I might get hit by Artifact Destruction. So yeah, Sanctify doesn't stop Memories, joining Thassa's Oracle, Jack-o'-lanterns, alternate win con, which might or might not be a big issue. We're gonna have a Prismatic Ending. A white land to boot. It's kinda like, can be put into words how lucky that was. So we might name the Salvage Titan here indeed, as you suggested. Royal Sweater to sacrifice a spell bomb. Yeah. So we're gonna name the Salvage Titan. I think, but they gain like the life from chills anyways. I think it's better than trying to shut half of their guys. Imagine thinking Sodek isn't packing a hot artifact removal spell in hand right now. Well, he would have a discard spell if I wouldn't have that, so he's like always gonna have an answer. I trust in him. Alright, 12 lives. Their mana is pretty awful without Prism Sphere, isn't it? Yeah. But that's why they're playing this for reason. And talismans. Ran chan chan, guli 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 guli, ran chan chan, ran chan chan. I keep the Shadow Spear, I think it's good to keep. He's going to try not to die this turn and then kill me next turn with Tassos Oracle, I guess. Like what haven't changed today? Indeed, yeah. I don't have anything great to grab. No second blue mana. Alright, you're about to learn about the existence of a new card, chat. If you're saying that. There's nothing to grab with this now. Will I get Shadow Spear? 6, 7. I mean, it's like the chills anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, running now spellbound, but it's not there anywhere. Amount I did a Trapper Orb. Probably was the best route, yeah. It was the best route. I forgot to use, but this has no meaning. But yeah, I should have tried to get a Turbo Orb 1 in 49 and 2%. So in his upkeep he has no cards. And he's going to do a trick. He's going to cast Memories during targeting Thassa's Oracle, and you will say, well, but there is no extra blue. It will be provided by Jack-O-Lantern. Could kill with Shatter School Smashing or Ornithopter too, couldn't he? Sure. He has the Smashing in hand. And yeah. See, exiles Jack-O-Lantern with Jack-O-Lantern's ability. I think it does add to the deck a little bit, yeah. Like, that wouldn't beat the needle. Otherwise, so deck stack. Well, it's a general Upsal spell deck from recently. Since somebody discovered that. I don't remember if he flipped. I guess he's not just not playing Phantasmagoria Nexus of Fate, which also is pretty good. Does anyone else play that deck though? Yeah, like he's playing the deck because stuff. Does an opponent play Grief? Oops, play Grief? Grief is a little bit bad to play because if you want to go Grief into Agent or Spy to combo off, to flip your deck, you actually mess up your Vengevines with Grief, so it's not good to play. He would have probably won that with Grixis. With Grixis he would Thoughtseize me and I would die too. Yeah, who knows? I think we would have won that game with Cracking Spellbound game 1. Why? I wouldn't have time to Lurus. Wait, I had time to Lurus. Yeah, it still has the Vengevine kill and on top of the Oracle kill. I guess I could have grabbed the Lurus on 3, so turn 4, and then played Lurus 4 with denial. Okay, well. Probably should have done that. No, but I was too late. The Lurus on turn 4 didn't do anything because I played the Lurus and he just responds with milling his deck and putting the Oracle on top of his deck. I guess I can exile the Jack-o'-lantern so he doesn't have the second blue. So I guess it actually would do a thing still. Unless he had a blue source in hand. Maybe Jack-o'-lantern. You didn't have mana to cast Journey on your turn? True, true. Okay, then I guess I should have cracked the spell on turn 1. Which I didn't. And then grab Lurus on 3. And just demolish the Sodek. Canister, if you were an MTG card, what would you be? For me, I would be Ragavan because I'm a Nimble Pilferer. I would be Ragavan too. We'd need to find 2 other Ragavans and then we could hang out and enjoy monkey business. I start scrolling Poison's Twitter, here am I. I knew it's gonna be successful. So why I'm playing this Divine Purge? Oh, creatures too, that explains it, I guess. But it's just anti-artifact Wrath, but it's creature Wrath too. The definition of the long name seems good with the MDFCs. Why? Exactly. Damn, that's a very funny comment, Ultimate Price. Very based. Oh, it resolved. Good. Day of Judgment, Regrowth. Regrowth? I cast the Unexpected Corrosion and exile the Divine Purges. This guy is so good, +2 Rampini and also such a good effect. Damn, they also have it. No picking. This is Harrowstone. It's MTG Arena. Other bet is actually good in the oops deck. Always too little mana. Guess I'm gonna activate, I'm gonna die. No, Monkey it was all better. Monkey Aero deck was better. Kill the archive I don't have. Oh. About Monkey, I missed the most the jokes. Okay. I don't miss those. How do I have approach to a second sender graveyard suddenly? Do you think they're going to counterspell my Vanishing Verse? They will. Good luck. Do it again, bro. Wait, modo bug? Opponent was unsure of things. I'm sorry, so it's a problem. Yeah, I looked at the second here. I actually knew how that end up here. I just feigned a lack of knowing for content. Can I understand how much you need for you to play a few rounds of Wind Trace? What's Wind Trace? Genshin event? It's not right now. My dignity forgotten. Oh, this event. I confused it with some other event. I actually suck at it and I kinda hate it. I lose all the time. Regardless of the side I'm on. I know that's been your experience too, Chad. I win a lot. Yeah, hiding on the top of a tree or like something was the one time I was successful. No, 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 I meant this. Fuck. Oops. How did I click on this? What? Um, okay, I could have been worse, but I'm stuff against the land now. Good, good. Like how AI is just like default for weep. Weeps out. Is the war on the land? No, that's the reason I left 5 mana. Now they miss her. Weeps out. Oops. Cast approach. They have a land. Up, approach. Up, approach. I guess this is worse than the verse. No. Maybe it'd been a mistake. It's also been a mistake to just waste off the spell earlier. Dig. Oh, arena frozen. Paid games for this, and games are real money, chat. Should I restart or wait? I think I'll go restart. Brak odpowiedzi. Program MTG Arena nie odpowiada. Young Dingo, thank you for your raid. Timeout use. I think I had 3 timeouts. Something. Alright, give me banger. Demonic tutors. I get Deluge, TBH. I don't have more removal to kill this stuff. I guess I'm gonna get my own Lier. Although, just don't like how it tapped me. Tap, tap, tapping. Bro. Doesn't even work. Yeah, the developer wants to tap this last all the time, but it shouldn't. Tap, tap, tapping. Tap, tap, tapping. I don't know, I pass. Your turn. Did I just not look at what was happening last turn? Regrowth? Regrowth what? Discussed everything. There's no 7-8 in my graveyard. Clear is a regular card from Standard. We won this. Internal error. Okay, I don't care about this program. I installed it once to track my games on Arena, but then I never uninstalled it and it's just always spying me. What was the second match of the challenge? I played against Sodek. He played Oops all spells. Pretty powerful. Although he also got insanely lucky. The unexpected conversion in mirrors, letting you just get rid of your rafts, is super nice. I'm a fan of this card actually. I wasn't at first because I didn't understand what it does fully, but in practice it plays out nicely. He doesn't have a Wrath against a creature deck, but also Back on with index with brown souths. Evening? Monsterbaiter, thank you for 5 months. I appreciate your nickname. Seems like everyone is playing blue. Blue got too much this year though. What's brown sauce? I wonder too. It sounds... It might be delicious, but you don't know. It sounds unclear. Bean juice. Bean juice. I don't know how to mail it. Tum 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 tum. Ah. Tomatoes, molasses, dates, apples, tamarind, spices, vinegar, and sometimes raisins. Raisins? Still not loving police. Still discarding divine purge. Is anyone not playing control? Well, probably everyone's net deck control. But someone here is missing their land drops, and it's not me, bros. Playing against werewolves once, nice. Cancer, did you know they had an achievement in Genshin that was poorly translated, and if you tricked the hunter with bait 3 times, you would get the achievement Master Baiter? It's true, look it up. Yeah, I know. Why is it poorly translated? It seems pretty accurate to me. I mean, just like a decent amount of funny memes in the game or innuendos maybe, so I would assume it's that. I'll break your neck. No, bro, please don't. One more? Why is everyone just bouncing? Because bouncing is good enough. I don't know if negate is legal. Yeah, also because of Lear and the other guy. Worcestershire sauce is kinda cringe. Chat, did I pronounce Worcestershire correctly? Worcestershire. Actually, I can have the mana. Worcestershire. Any Worcestershire's? Worcestershireans in the chat? Surprise! Worcestershireans. Oh, Value. Bogue. Worcestershireans. It's closer to Worcestershireans than Worcestershireans. Okay. I always forget how soft the first few matches are. No, say sauce after it. Worcestershire sauce. Sauce. This is British, allegedly. Alright, so what does this letter do in this word then? Where is it hiding? Yeah, last prediction didn't pay out because Moz only said the prediction, but they don't pay out. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Sounds fake, TBH. Doesn't sound like a real pronunciation. Try Loughborough. Loughborough. I don't know, let's see how they say that. It's probably not this way. Loughborough. It's probably just low. Loughborough, I guess. Hey, well, that seems pretty normal. Loughborough. Chai, was it about match 2? The prediction, or was it about match 1? So that much. All right. Oh, all those languages with fake letters always seemed extremely weird jump to me, as Polish being my learned first language. In Polish, you just read the letters. It's fully phonetic. And I don't know, this seems to make more sense. To have a phonetic language that you actually write down the same way that you speak, like. There's enough Polish of the fake letters now. No, you have like special letters, but they all have corresponding sounds that always sound the same. You know, they like supposed to indicate different sounds. A, on, b, t, ć, d, e, e, f, g, h, I, J, K, L, EU, M, N, N. And it actually makes kind of sense, right? The ones with this accent are just like softer versions of the letter N, N. C, Ć, Z, J. Z, J, Ż. S, Ś, S, Ś, S, Ś, S, Ś. Repeat after me, chat. S, Ś, S, Ś. I like the pizza, it was very nice, thank you. It's called a tilt canny. I don't think it's called a tilt. When I Google tilt, I get this, which is not what's over the letter. Which is not that. It's just an accent. And then also you have the diphthongs. Funny word, diphthongs. H, chi, ch, z, j, 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 ni, j. Notably, this sounds almost the same as this, or rather basically the same. J, j. You can really hear the difference. It's like kind of supposed to be some, but not really, I guess, nowadays. Ni, j, si, sh, sh, sh. Repeat after me. Sh, as in chair. Sh, chair, kinda, I guess. Z, this is Z, I guess. G as in. Whoa. It's not even similar. Secondary TBF, I know. But I still thought it will be... I would refrain from saying the word for both comedic and just in case purposes. Can 711 the modern challenge, name a more iconic duo? Mancha, thank you for contributing to my wealth by subscribing. Mankuch is actually queued for the Vintage Challenge, so am I. In 13 minutes, I'm going to obliterate with... Well, hopefully I will obliterate them. You can't know for sure if I will succeed, but at least I'm not going to be playing mono green this time. Did Mango do the alchemy thing? That's a question for Mango, as I don't know about every single action he takes ever. Lurus of the Dremden. Seems keepable. Kinda awkward. I think I keep though. Lacking a 0-drop for the full powerfulness, but... I go Ink Mod Spinning Left Ram. Oh wait, I can cast this to produce mana of this. Yeah, it's significantly worse now. I kinda assume that I will use the drum to play the Sentinel, but that's like a... I guess I can use the Ink Moth. So actually I can. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I can go Saga, activate Ink Moth, type Ink Moth to drum to play Sentinel next turn. Trabajo. Pline, Sigarda's 8, Ornithopter. You go Sentinel. Drum plating, I'll die to double hammer, or I can block with the Ornithopter and this, which might be honestly better. You don't equip, and if they equip, it's also probably better to block. I will have less stuff in play, but I will have 2 drums to probably empty my hand pretty soon anyways. I'm just playing around double hammer at this point, which may be unwise. How much development it costs me, but the development is just having a cranial plating in play. And the second drum, so more mana in the future turn. Also block with link mode nexus underneath up there. Maybe that's better. Make white play sentinel, make play drum, be able to block. That's not playing the plating, so it's not really more development, it's weaker. And what are the odds are going to have 2 hammers? I think I should probably develop and then player at 2 hammers seems wiser overall at large. $50-50. Those jokes are bannable. On this channel, they also only had 3 cards in hand, so like they having land, hammer, hammer, excluding the draw step. It's not huge odds. Yeah. Oh, we draw, nice. Is that pool steel paladin? Sure. Make a construct, or I could make a attack with ink more fueled by the cranial plating, but that can be blocked on the next turn. The Ornithopter set doesn't seem to accomplish a lot. I think I'll make a construct and equip the plating. Let's attack with Ornithopter of the plating, but that doesn't seem too good to me. It's a 50-50 thing. Well, whenever I ask what are the odds for something and people jokingly say it's 50-50, they either have it or don't, that triggers me because that's not a funny joke. And I dislike it when people say that, so you can get timed out for that. Simple. And that depends on my exact mood at the moment. Dark Confidant, sure. And I see that carry just drew me neither. I was actually as surprised as you were. Equipped to the wrong creature. Oh, they didn't die, but they only have 1 life, so the clearing doesn't work. I'm not sure if the plating is all that bad. It was pretty good this game. Kinda. somewhat. Maybe the Mem Knight is actually bad. The Sentinel, I don't know, I'm conflicted about it. I want like 240s. Yum, what? What? Let's try cutting down the Mem Knights. It's not partly relevant actually, right? Yo mama? Good one. I mean, it's not actually that good. Powerful hand. By powerful, we would mean the opposite of it. Fairly weak hand. This is a actually powerful hand. We're gonna put back a drum. We should draw an ornithopter. Ornithopter. Kenny, what's the dimensions of the room you're in? It's a 3-dimensional room. I mean, what else? It's kind of a weird question. This time not passing those confines. Well, it's 3-dimensional space. Space-time, I guess 4-dimensional. Nice haircut, thank you. I'm not sure how big is this room exactly, but it's like... it's probably 4 meters from this wall to this wall. On the hammers quickly. I hope I joined the vintage tournament. Can draw. Just don't have another hammer or shadow spear, I guess. What's your mass and slugs? A ton. Yes, I was drawing a card. Good thing, nothing good. Fuzzies is so bad against Sentinel on the draw. I shouldn't have bought it in. I'd have much rather drawn the Mem Knights this game. For the drums. A ton Imperial Units is a measure of force, not mass. Sorry, 1 slug. Playing against 6 MP. It's like Simp, but with an X, or 6 magic points. Ben's Greed. Ben's Weird, Jump Brother. And something, they defense grid their own force. I don't know. They play like DPS. No counter magics. It's Sentinel, 8, Shadow Spear. Maybe keep. It's kind of weak. Canister wins, okay. They played Mox Opal, so Null Rod is gonna be good for sure. If they're playing DPS, then Cage is good too. Mindbreak Trap seems good too. Cat Crucible, they're not gonna attack my mana, I don't need a city. I can trim 2 Stonecoils, I guess. I don't know if I want a needle, I don't know what to needle out of the deck. Needle for Dag maybe. It doesn't seem like a Dag deck with... Dag decks are typically would be playing Force and not main deck. Defense Grid. We have the Trap, 2 Workshops. Yeah, probably keep. Bit weak on the disruption side, but... Yeah, I mean the Trap is a disruption card and we have the Golem turn 2. Maybe we can try Mox to have it turn 1. Then we clock. Seen weirder things in Vintage though. Yeah, I mean I still have the Revoker, etc. So it didn't seem like a deck where I would need like needle for anything specific outside of that. But honestly kinda in the dark, so who knows. There is Sabgold 420, yeah, it's gonna be left at this because people gonna think it's funny, which, well, they're not wrong, they're not wrong. We're gonna play a 1-1. I'm thinking, like, I have the 2 workshops, so could play a bigger one, but I don't know. It's pretty hard to justify playing. Fatal push. Forgot to play my Ornithopter here too, but hopefully it's not gonna be relevant. 1 spell. Come on, bro. Why do I have to pay 4 for this? Insane. Narset. Oh. Mindbreak that. Land, Nitro Cage. I guess even the Lost Sun is pretty helpful. My opponent waves here. I did a 4-time Citadel deck? Or something? I think I've seen talk of 4-time Citadel. Ancestral, alright, probably dead. Dus prismatic ending my guy. Also, that seems so bad. I mean, just ritual out of Citadel, I don't know. You have to resist keeping mind break for this made no sense. Alright, now we're on the play. So it doesn't seem like I want anything from my sideboard because there's nothing to needle, right? I don't know if they play basic. If you don't play basic, I could play this, but honestly, maybe City of Traitors is good to have another double mana land for my opening hands over a marginal clocker. We get to cast second set. Yeah, I guess that's true. We have 3 cages. It's pretty good. This is Citadel. This maybe does something, but I have Null Rods and doesn't seem to do enough. But it's giving me nice spanking with Star Confidence, TBH. They seem pretty good in the mirror. Maybe I should be playing them. But the life doesn't seem very relevant and the card draw is pretty good. You assemble your combo faster. It's good against Path too. Alright, good opening hands. Oh, is Null Rod good enough to stop my opponent? It's Null Rod. Next turn this Null Rod again, strip, waste. The Stream Deck stand service low 3 because Stream Deck broke, so I deleted it. Well, it just, the question is the Null Rod good enough to stop them? They have the rituals. It's probably good. And how deep can you do with Dark Rituals alone? And maybe it should be Mulligan because the matchup seems so good on the play too. Just play Sphere, and what is your opponent doing against this Sphere? You just die. We actually have like, if I Mulligan to 6 and I have 2 relevant pieces of disruption. Yeah, strip and waste can be easily outplayed by fetch land being deployed or something like that, but yeah, it's tricky. Smartass. Okay, cage is nice. The cage is on top, but hack is recall and combo. Saga. Okay, well, we're good against Saga. At least. What to name the Revoker? Saga is a bit surprising, but Yeah, they had Narset, so we can name that. This might be it. Sensei stop. Sensei is not good to name when I have revoke and I have 2 null rods, right? 2 citadels, yeah, he just wants to ritual out a citadel. So I'm gonna name Narset. Maybe Necro, because Narset they can actually play. Yeah, because Narset they can play now and like grabs 1 card and dies. Can grab Lurus, but doesn't do anything. Hammer. Saga, not half bad. Not sure if I want to be cracking the sign clearing or re-equipping. Re-equipping probably not. Maybe re-equip to Ornithopter doesn't seem to accomplish too much though. Mr. Landrop and fetched. Okay, we won probably. With the Thorn and 5 power. Re-equip doesn't cost mana, bro. Yeah, bro. You're right. Can still wins the match. Perfect win, no permanents for my opponent. The re-equip not costing mana is actually a very good point. You're a genius for observing that. What the reveal of the guy. Colossus Hammer. Then the confidence seems so good. Why am I not playing it? It's insane. He died Zulu. No, I'll just buff the Pure Steel. I guess I won't buff shit. Dios mio. I'm probably buffing the Construct. You can draw a Hammer and tap Hammer. Yeah, I think buffing the Construct is necessary. Mordo po angielsku pisze, jak masz pisać na tym czacie swoje wyżygi. Ale powodzenia w nawtajach życzę, żeby ci się udało. One, two, three, four. You don't straight up die. I want to do this, absorb the most? I probably don't. Start with an Ornithopter, survive. Even through a hammer. The confidence is sick. Damn, 2 paladins? Hammer Mirror is very skill based. It actually kinda is. I want to soak just 7. I guess if they have another hammer, they can quick flash. It's difference between death and not death, right? Because it's +4, 24, yeah. I think. Well, they have the Dark Confidence, which seems to grant them with an advantage in the mirror. I guess they're winning because of that, rather than because of game skill, but you know, they outbuilded me for the mirror, I think. It's useful. I haven't thought about Dark Confidence being sick in the mirror, but it seems to be super sick. Maybe the game just lined up this way too, and it's not gonna be always sick, and you need to pair it up with removal, but I guess I have the removal of like 2 buffs, 2 staffs. Very eye-opening stuff. I say being 1-2 in the challenge. Take a bathroom break and I'll be back soon. WTF, no skill opponent, just lucky, not fair, I'm clearly the better player. I said roughly that, yeah. Guys, it literally always goes 1-2, then 4-2, then 5-3. Yeah, I'm the lower bracket gamer. Currently 20 minutes up on time against your vintage opponent. Are you playing against Noob? Oh, I missed Camship. Sad. Przychodzi baba do lekarza z gwoździem w uchu. I told this one many times, but... Przychodzi baba do lekarza z gwoździem w uchu. Lekarz pyta, co pani dolega? A baba na to, słucham metalu. Get it because nail is metal. Whoa, what is this? An aggro deck? Whoa, what do I see? An Ascenland pack leader? I'm on the draw too, unfair. Maybe I can find extra interaction spells for the next turns. Nice combination with Follow the Storm Giants, but... I still should have played the whole. What does the funny free CMC card do? We're about to find out. Let's see if I play it, I'm probably going to find a Wrath. I'm just killing this and then going Key of the Archives also seems good. They play the combat protection spell. Maybe they play some haste. I think they played 4-4 haste, 4-4. Yeah. Well, I was playing around Underworld Oddity, bro. Obviously. As I was about to mention. I wouldn't say there are aggro decks in Modern. I don't know which deck. I mean, Hammer is an aggro deck. But also, not really. Let's say it's a combo deck and you'll be not very wrong. I got 7 damage. What? It's having to... Wait, it's draw 2 cards. It doesn't seek a spell by itself. Okay. Is there a source in this? There's lightning bolt for sure. There's no source. So just lightning bolts. Maybe they won't activate. No, it's not all of. It's not that. Just 15 cards, and also. Well, I wanted to say that it's banned on Arena, but I guess the Morning Tutor is too, and they included it. So. Consider if you could make one thing illegal, what would it be? Grant McDonald songs in my channel. One more match, I guess we will manage. Alright. Modern match. Actually, I wouldn't make Grant illegal, I was just joking. I have my own one also. A reminder at the start of Camship Cancer had 270 viewers, but that by the end we had 280 facts. I see 275 right now. And I wonder if all of them know about Twitch Prime letting you subscribe to your favorite streamer every single day of the week, once per month for free, because you could do that actually. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be your favorite streamer, it can be me instead. I would appreciate it nonetheless. Blue Roost of Dreamland. I will keep this hand. No companion bracket. Thank you, Durses, for your mightily humongous. What's the word for that? Generosity. No companion bracket, turn one monkey. No serum visions. Chat, Storm or Blue Red Murktide? Who put the prediction that says that spans the entire challenge? That sounds super cringe. Penis. We played versus Pyromancer Ascension plus Breach twice today in leagues, sure. But we're playing. Whoa! Bros. It actually is Storm. Yeah, 3 cards, so it's kinda hard to be dead next turn. It's not that easy to be dead. Although, a Mana Morph was a good start always. Desperate Ritual, gifts and given. What did you say? It's hard? Oh, we have 1 mana left. Is there a point even playing the best Storm deck? What's the best Storm deck? Is they gonna draw for a ritual, maybe? Okay, we won. Advantage we have Shops, Null Rod, Sphere, Grass Cascade on the draw. It's probably fine. Like what I'm gonna do in the draw anyways. I just scoped. From what I understand, it's really hard for Storm to beat Sanctify on deck. Now Spell Bomb, Thought Seizes. You can cut the Outfitters, you can cut Blacksmith's Skill. Let's keep the Shadow Spear in case of all the creatures just blocking or some other stuff happening. Spell Sentinel, they will cast cantrips and I will draw. Is that good enough? Well, Ornisphere. Well, if I drop 1/0 drops, just slower. I guess Mem Knight's better in this matchup. You never cut zeros or drums. Well, I do cut them plenty, but against decks where I want to be fast, I don't want to cut them much. But against decks where I cut low, I just cut 4 Ornithopters often. Or Mom Knights. Like against Blue White, I cut 4. But against Storm, I would rather cut down on Stoneforge just when I bring the other 2 drops, the more powerful 2 drops. Then I want the Fotsies. Ornithopter may be better because of Empty. I mean, I don't know, I think Empty is like such a non-factor. Maybe. We'll see. I keep 0 drops in matchups where drumming Saga on 2 is good. In this matchup I would say it's not good, therefore I cut 0 drops. Oh, but you want to be fast, right? I want a 0 drop plus drum in my hand in general, right? And I don't want my hand to be mono Stoneforges against Storm. Although I see your logic, it's not illogical what you're saying, it makes sense. I'm not exactly sure myself. Yes, Salve Sentino. Just cut 0 drops from your deck in general. For Mem Knight 1 Ornn is enough. I mean, I could play 2 more 2 drops this way. Let's get the Godless Shrine. If we draw a Saga. Do mid-range blue decks play preordain? They do often. Well, when Uro was legal, then that was another thing. Like, right now it's faster. I lose because of mistakes still when double queuing, but... Interesting they offer, but if they offer, then it's probably not good. Countered cage, sad. Dark Fade, then okay, that seems like a mid-range tag, but I only have 2 cards left right now. And I get to Wasteland them and Sphere again. Just triple Q it, balance it out. Triple Q too hard to, like, even if no time limits, be too hard. You know, pass either Spellbomb or clearing. Why they counter cage? Because it can't miss that much things, but jak to jest końcu jesteś kiszony, no mam Nile Spellbombę in place, so I think it's not that bad. Saga? Yeah, they could pitch Missive, I don't know, maybe they have some cage targets. I don't know. Can answer your opponents, my opponent's misplace. We play pre-order and they likely breach. Likely, yeah. Pre-order Saga is a bit weird deck building, isn't it? What you gonna get? Do you have anything that has stacks? Full Null Rod? You're gonna float mana. Yeah, nothing that has stacks. I think Null Rod right now is so good. Like people who play shops with like Ravage Ballista because stuff. I don't know, just the Null Rod is so good. I don't know if Living Them with Wish is good, but I'll cut down their mana. So playing against some Saga combo deck, they countered Cage, so might be Breach indeed. So I guess we're gonna play more Cages so they counter them. And I don't know about Mind Break on the draw, probably good. Relic with Null Rod, no good. Think at City on the draw. You have Dark Fade, so not cutting Stonecall. Kneel for Dark. Into Nettleses then. Maybe 3 Mystic Forge via 3 cages. Yeah, it seems like they did care about cage, so yeah, I agree. Starting with a consider letting me draw 2 cards, pretty nice sign, I draw shit. Trimming statue question mark? No, I did not trim the statue. Maybe it's gonna be destructive to resolve if it resolves. I might keep this. A bit awkward. We'll have to wait on Null Rod, but with Inspector in hand. I think it could though. Well, I didn't want to, because I think the statue is decent against them. Oh, for no misstep. Yeah. A misstep often boarded out. I would say statue is worse against possible interaction because they're still gonna be playing, you know, the same stuff. Still gonna be playing stuff that's vulnerable to. I guess you can't really shatter a statue. I just want to have max stack effects. And the forces, well, that's true, but I need to cut my entire deck if that was the case. The Sen wasn't that great. If the Mindbreak trap didn't fire, which it didn't. Yeah, I mean, when I'm playing Bazaar, I'm keeping Misstep against shops all the time. As a blue deck, it's probably not even, well, a bit harder to justify, but not much harder. For sequencing. So I should have attacked first because of Aki's. You pass a turn, Galvanic relays what? He relayed many cards, too bad I didn't draw shit. Galvanic relayed for 17 cards, chat, I think. No, not 17, I guess, because 6 copies, raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Second cast 2 Metamorphosis, 2 Goblins, and Hyperitic Ritual. It's not that good. It's not that bad either. Hammer kills them, so we can draw for a hammer. Seems like the play. Can hope to survive. Or Fotsis them. Even have any spells. Guess. It's feeling when max is 15 advantage and Mission Workshop is not. Workshop is stronger, but also it makes sense not to. I forgot to play my Mem Knight. Deck Faden. I think my opponent's deck might not be a Mindbreak Trap matchup. On the play, I certainly will not have them. I enjoy pitched duck quite a lot. Name Saga doesn't seem very good. You can get Gravedigger's Cage because they were afraid of it. You can just get more mana for now to make the extra constructs. So you would get Mana Crypt. Yeah, could get Lotus too hard because the trap, that's true. I think I need to make a construct here to have a commandeering presence against their constructs. It's a bit rough, but I cut myself off of any mana. Upkeep? We can get like Lotus cast stuff this turn. Don't yield, I have a Spear of Resistance, so I guess, well, they focus and cast more stuff. Oh, so many lands, must be lucky to draw them. He grapeshotted my creatures, but not me. I still have dirt only. Very stinky game, I didn't draw anything. I have 10 cards in my hand and nothing. Ridiculous. Honestly, they always have a creature in play, the Ornithopter seems better. You can cast Tribosphere in play, right? Well, you can for 1 mana, which I don't currently have, yeah. What? Jezu, zamknij mordę, dzieciaku, ja pierdolę, co to jest za krzyczenie? I zjebany. I guess. Can't trap that either. So the Lotus Surge. Lotus Surge is fine. Attack with wall only, they let me attack, which I don't know if they're going. Chat, do you hear the kids screaming? It's insane. I can close the window. Saglotus in case of Hurkels. I mean, Saglotus in case of Hurkels doesn't actually do anything. FK, it's not my kid, it's a random kid on there. I don't have Lotus, I don't really want to play the Null Rod. Next turn you can just hold up 5 mana for Hardcast Trap. Counter a spell just straight up. Like the worst case they play more Moxen. Something like that. Their constructs are 4/4s and I struggle. That Hurkels wasn't very good at least. Yeah, Null Rod is really nice at beating Hurkels recall. I mean, it killed my 2 big constructs, it was more than that. It actually was useful that it killed the tokens, but... you know, it's not much beyond that. This hammer open and WTF? Seems like a regular hammer hand to me. Find myself moving a lot with hammer. Yeah, I guess you should. Tag ritual, what you playing, bro? What? It's gonna be like grape shot for damage. No, just cancel wins the match. Nice combo, bro. I combo. You win. And now you just straight up hold up a counter spell. When it's flooded, which is good. You could draw a Saga, which would be very powerful for them. Jackson Probe resolves. Drawing Nettleses because we're holding a Null Rod, we can just power this up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, lethal. Requires us not to hold the trap anymore. This is good, this is good. Other Arena and Modern Records. Whoa, what's this? Lightning Words. Sure. Alright, let's play a 4/4. It's kind of weird, chum. Maybe like I should play a big one, but I know holding the Mind Break Trap seems powerful. I don't remember. In Arena, I think we're 3-1. In Modern, we're 2-2. You can see it in the below the chat, the record thing. Null Rod is so good. Well, in general, in the meta game, like, it was already good this game. I just can choose not to play it. That's part of the reason why it's so good. My opponent's playing a bit of a weird charm archetype there. Null Rod, I guess, is not always that great, but it's overall pretty great still. You're right, if you're playing Harad, you would have lost. Sure. I mean, earlier on, casting the Null Rod literally did win the game. Rather not let them win. But say what you want. Should play the Sapphire actually. I was too busy being blinded by chat's silliness. Oh, no point. Just let me flip for more information. It's free. What do you have? Negation? Okay. Powinien top D3 recola, jesteś kiszonka, no. Jak to D3 recola, no to tak, no ale... Still have to pay for sphere, etc. It's pretty expensive. You can draw... Not this, I guess. And I'll play the Null Rod. Dark Fairy doesn't do anything. It's too lethal Fritz. If I play this, actually. Tinker, not worried, I have the cage. Might be better to save against Shattering Spree. To save a threat. I think to fail push against fail push, I just play my other creature on attack later on. So I would call that, I would hardly call that losing. Also, I've seen Lightning Bolt as the removal of choice already. Although, of course, they might be playing a mix. It's clearly mainly a red deck. Yeah, Shattering Spree is actually better to hold. Dark Faden cannot steal Stonecoil. Null Rod is very bad versus Flux, but they would hardly play that. Yeah, but nothing is like you can't have a good plan versus Flux with shops. Like, it's not possible to be beating Flux. Not really can set the Null Rod to Flux, yeah, I guess that's true. But you can't beat it though, like you can set. And the only way to beat it is, I don't know, draw 2 Ancient Tombs and Tolarian Academy by force. They killed Cage and Stonecoil. They kept 1 mana up. Why? Why do you play Null if you got more artifact mana than opponents? I play it because most decks have a lot of artifact mana and they die when to Null Rod, and I win from Null Rods. Okay, here's the recall, but you still have to win. Island. Easy. Cancer wins the match. Simple. Cancer, we could do it all over again and be a cowboy. Would you do it? Sure. Chad is just trying to produce, think of the most extra orbitant lines that my opponent ever could cobble together within their deck so that I can lose, but obviously I was favored this entire time and they were drawing dead since turn 3. Canister, why am I here, man? I don't know. Why are we all here, right? Born into the universe. What purpose? And what really is life? How does it have a beginning and how does it have an end? It's just so mind-numbing, right? Kind of crazy to think about. And you just sit there and play card games, and like it's cool and dandy, but bigger picture is really it's hard to understand. Canister, what do you think will happen once you die? Well, I'll probably get buried. I regret spending time on Arena. Who doesn't? Are you currently sponsored by what you see? I'm not sponsored by what. Well, I am a part of the Rivals League, which is a part of the MP of the Wizards organized play program, which is scheduled to run for less than a year from now, and after that it will finish and there will be nothing. But I am currently in the Rivals League and I am getting paid the Rivals League salary plus the tournament winnings, I guess, technically. Best of One Duress is a little bit weird jump. Yeah, imagine saying cringe stuff in 2017. Would they cast the rights, village rights? What's the modern record? Look below. Oh, it's changing right now to Karn. A second white should have been taken. Look, and I see my feet. I mean on the screen, not actually downwards. Forgot to specify. I have 2 layers, I guess I play the first one for the dying and then did R&D make a mistake creating a companion mechanic? I don't know who exactly made a mistake creating it, because it might have been not R&D that created it, they might have just approved it, right? But I think Magic the Gathering would be better without it. Do you use shoes while you're streaming? No, I don't wear shoes at home. I also do, and it's insane to me. But it's kinda rare, and thank God. I don't know if I'm in beginning of combat, it's hard to tell on arena. Cancer, I heard from a really good source that a couple of days ago you were in a coffee shop, and upon being asked if you wanted anything aside from your free glass of water, you answered anything else? Have you seen how much they pay me? Do you think I made up money? Before storming out, is this true? Are down this bad man? You should have said something, Piotr. What? Weak pasta. I don't know, bro. They like quality. It's kind of inconsistent, and I don't know if it's getting worse. It does feel like it's getting worse a bit. This doesn't really make sense. Well, like, what is this story? Doesn't make sense. Is the canister in the story poor or not poor, or actually super rich? Like, why is he angry? Why has Risen Reef and the Elementals like gone down in popularity? Because it's not all that good. Pazak seems pretty bad. Obviously the KW is said out loud, bro. If you knew the players in a tournament only played control, which deck will you choose against them? I don't know. You mean this tournament specifically? I don't know alchemy decks. I will choose the same deck. Hope that helps. Fairy is the best, TBH. I meant modern. Like everyone's playing blue-white control and just play 4-color with main deck versus Summers. And 4 Fury and no Ephemerate and Holy Heats as my removal. No cards that are dead against control. As I can't play the Purge right now. Purge. I guess it just kills them. I could have played Lear and Bouncy Token and kill the lady for. Good, probably should have done that. Voice have great news. My wife's boyfriend is going to be father. Damn, spog. Yeah, kill the Planeswalker, yeah. Lol. Spider Queen. Why are you leaving with a fucking white mana untapped, bro? What? I guess you can Vanishing Verse. Okay, good. That's why. Yeah. Thank you, Arena, for clarifying that for me. I played a exhibition. Oh, she had an Arena to Dabber, funny. But also true. Also dislike how Lear's flashback animation covers the artworks of the cards. Find that not Pog. Key plus a fairy plus purge. That's how it works, yeah. Aqua Thief of Crowns, your fairy planes. Okay, what's the Polish word for crown? Corona. All the languages are the same, like nothing new. I thought it was something like Kraupsch. Kraupsch. It's Corona. Cancer, did you see Siege Moj in the Kamiga spoilers? Siege Moj Boslfau? I did not see Siege Moj Wolves, no. It was a mistake, really dislike that card. No, I think my play was good. Go plan kinda powerful for them. I think Key is very fun to play with. Maybe not fun to play against. But it's just because it's pretty powerful for a mana rock. It's also a pretty weird card because like a value card that produces only like card quality, not a card quantity. But then also just gives you 2 mana cells, so this kind of card advantage. Can you have your 15k back? Why? Sure, I can. Will Wizards ever reinstate Players Tour? They don't have plans to do so directly. They roughly alluded to some kind of organized play some time somewhere, but it's very vague. I don't think you're ready for this, Jerry. I don't think you're ready for this. I think you're ready for this, Jerry. I think you're ready for this, Jerry. I don't know what, you don't even know what she's saying. I'm not even sure if she's playing Cherry. If she's saying Cherry, it kind of makes sense. So that's what I'm repeating, but honestly might be something different. Ooh, MK Fuer and Lurus, Wircham, Purus. Triple queuing time. This ought to be Mulligan. Might be Jelly, yeah. I don't know what's the what is the jelly, but I don't think you're ready. It's kind of grindy. I wish my point would just scoop. MK Fouillet, Monored, Prowesser, okay. Seems to keep. 1, 2 Moxen, 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 1, 2 Frets. It's jelly. I don't know what what jelly is she talking about, but I don't think you're ready. I have another one. Oh, Blood in the Snow. Seems like they're gonna die the approach if I just cast it. Grief. Good grief, bros. We do have the Wasteland though. No, they won't. Field of Ruin, bro. Well, I'm just gonna find another one with the spellbook. Oh, nice. I can leave it on the Senti now. Yeah, the variety on the key is pretty insane, that's true. Just one fire at Field of Ruin is fine. Opponent grieved my 2 manas. Ay 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 ay. Alright, we're gonna get Prowess, so now I need to sideboard. And the Pathix? Probably no. Could be Red Black Spike. It's true, we've seen Den of the Bugbear. Let's find another approach with Key to the Archive. Guess we'll not scoop yet, so that we don't get overwhelmed by double queuing. Try to finish this first. Ooh, Garina Puke, yeah. Not Gassing Serpent for a 0, yeah, it didn't really matter. They already had the zombies, they didn't make new zombies. Cancer is a big bear or mammal or an insect? I'm definitely a mammal. I just want to let me draw the approach right now. Yeah, but it's 14 minutes, I have so many minutes in comparison to them. It's insane. So through 2 lanes, cringe. Can't play anything right now. Seems like it is red black spike. It's not great. Only one heavy bazaar, most likely. I'm not a VTuber, Dulcet. Makes you think I am one. I don't know about this versus Dredge. I think it's super easy to lose with a hand like this. It looks better. Yeah, really surprised we lost the Alchemy game. We haven't lost yet though. Oh, they have 2 manlands. Okay, we lost. Finally, finally. There's no need for Lost on. I am going to go Lotus Inspector. The Sphere Needle, yeah, and then Trinity Sphere on the next. Sphere of Resistance and then Trinity Sphere on the next turn. That was Inspector Golem. I'd rather play the Needle on turn 1. So any way to get free ball fast so you don't get Vigored? Well, I will not get Vigored. How do I get Vigored on what? I'm doing this. Golem is the stronger play? No, the Golem doesn't matter. The 5-3 doesn't matter against them. They never get anything in play. We play the Inspector, you can get Willed, I guess, but... Force of Vigor. Chat, the Vigor doesn't matter. What they're gonna Vigor? Because will get 1 Bazaar activation. They Force of Will that. And next time we needle the Bazaar and... Can get wasted, that'll be awkward. Well, fuck. Okay, well, don't fuck. But I can see it from the game. Whoa, I like how this is flicking. Hey! It's gonna just stay here? No, I can choose. Okay. But I didn't want the Golem because... Like... Trini Sphere is overall more... Well, I guess... If they waste me, then I guess it's better to play the Golem, yeah. But if they force the Force of Will the Inspector, then I can't even play the Golem. I think the Golem was the worst card to keep. The draws probably have the Sphere over, I like the second Crucible. Besides Joseph, who's in your opinion the greatest Magic player ever and your favorite player? Ever? I don't know. I have read if we're going to have to keep. It's probably... what's the name of the guy? I know, I respect the people who have results on Magic Online all the time the most. Grief. Okay, we have nothing. We died. Crockies? Who's Crockies? I need a worm call this game. No, not Sivka. Sivka is whatever. Sivka overhyped. The Modo Destroyers. It's just like young guy who qualified for what, 2 mocks? Yeah, not even Blazer, like some Nathan. Yeah, Nathan Stewart. That's good stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's not Nathan, it's the other guy. I respect the other one, not the first one, the most. You will bridge for 0 mana? Not quite. Interesting. Very trade. We're dredging like 7,000 cards right now, so it's pretty rough. I have a Tabernacle in my deck, I have a Wasteland app even. Terminate check. In those spots, I actually could have held the Saga. If I want to play Luso next time, but there's always a chance of a discard spell or something. Alright, terminate check. Has to terminate, sad. Any bridges in the graveyard? No bridges. Or bridges burned. I need a Wormcoil now, and the Wormcoil probably not even enough. Wormcoil trades for free, damage-wise. Ah, doesn't work. Kind of a weak keep here, I guess just a single relic, like, can have interaction, not even what I can play as waste. I probably should have moved to 6. Risa is the best. Is that because she's your buddy? This is how the Hall of Faming voting process works, by the way. Player XD is the best, as I am good friends with him. So I know him well, and now he's a good player. There are 2 Thoughtseize. Well, I have the Urza Saga, so I'm hardly the 2 Thoughtseize. And I have the Sign Clearing, so I'm pretty far away from dying to Thoughtseize. Refrain equals cheater, yeah, exactly. That's interesting. I kind of would like to just play the Sanctifier. Maybe it's just better to play the Sanctifier. Because that's might be better than holding up the Blacksmith Skiff this turn. So what does my opponent do against a Sanctifier? And like then the Sanctifier is protected by the Blacksmith skill or the Golem. Well, I protect Lurus, but I give up casting a cards, so it's probably better to go with the more mana efficient movement here. Because next time the Sanctifier is equipped, you can play Lurus, play Explosives, but we also make Construct. So I assume my opponents don't have prowess, which I guess obviously wasn't the case. Pillage, what the hell? Should have kept the Blacksmith skill. Although I would have protected from the burn spell, but wow. Discard last, yeah. Did you know Kani is Japanese for crab? Yeah, I did. Not actually, I did not. Crab? Oh. I was ruined. Halfway to how many equip? Well, I just checked the lands. Even Paladin doesn't work. What's the most expensive meal I had? I don't know. Probably. I probably never had a super expensive meal. I know. It wasn't too many weddings. And I can deal 12 damage and die to explosives. We're gonna have an active Lurus. Pillage. Probably like among the most expensive things I've eaten would be something like, I don't know, $50, $60 steak. I don't really eat expensive stuff. Who does? I don't know. Oh, disaster, but opponent keeps fucking 7 bros. No, this hand. In Poland or abroad? I don't know. Probably abroad because food's more expensive abroad. Jeez, am I supposed to move to 4? It's insane. Insanely bad. I mean, I don't know how that even wins against a discard spell deck, but same at least makes sense. Pretty good for a 4-card hand, TBH, like makes sense. This was the saga. Went to a really nice restaurant in Wrocław. I was surprised how swanky that city's become. I don't know, what does swanky mean? Are you like Polish or Polish ancestors but not living in Poland, or what is your story? Yes, it sounds something like that from your stories. High-end clientele, yeah. You have no cars and it blanks are for Caesars, yeah, but it doesn't blank their lightning bolts. I mean, I guess if I have no cars in play, they'll blanks their lightning bolts too, but not in a way I would like to. Chat, is it rude to ask other people what their opponent's deck was, considering I may face their opponent? No. It's just... it's fine. It's rude not to ask. Actually, in the game... plating or hammer? If I take hammer, they will feel compelled to keep the explosives up. Probably. Yeah. Well, they have many forces, and why they lead on ban of the back bear and EE, right? That's pretty weird. Plating is better at low resource when hammer is negated by EE. I agree. But also the hammer actually, you know, show them the threat and makes them hold up the mana, and I have the saga to make an easy alternate to play, right? So I think I need to take advantage of being able to pressure them, and the plating would just kind of be... I would reveal it, they'll be like, yeah, sure, bitch, and play, I don't know, what's there to tend to play? I have to say the plating wasn't really shining all that often, yeah. Sure. Probably 2 or 3 explosives in their deck, not one. It's pretty major way. No spierdalaj, no, ty kurwa pilarz. Pilarz, srilarz. Zawsze mają to gówno. Pilarz. If it was a good card, at least. I mean, it's pretty good in the matchup, but... I don't know, infuriating with the Pelagio, and it's good. They're Pelage and Alpine Moon. TBH, yeah. I mean, I guess. I know, it's... I mean, I'll be fine. They play the Alpine Moon, I get destroyed, yeah, fine. Normal stuff, like your everyday occurrence. You play the fucking Pelage and you're like, damn, bro. So any points on modern meta now? No. Not really. In the game still, though. Condone. Nice. Yeah, we drew decently. And they're in a bit of a hard spot right now, all the 6 cards in hand, so... But their best play is Lurus, which is good for me. E on 0. Sure. I mean, I don't know about winning, but... Hmm. I'll not hammer the Lurus, I'll hammer the Stoneforge Mystic, bro. Lurus seems insanely bad. You can replay the Stoneforge this way. Let's use another shock. It's to 4 life too. You can get the plating now, I think. I mean, yeah, I guess Explosive on 1 is better. Damn, bros. Move to 4. Move to 4 gamers. Imagine I had 3 more cards in my hand right now, my opponent would be so destroyed. What they keep? What they kept? What they kept? Some medium hand at best. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Also, I see everyone playing Shinka, but I actually have yet to see people use Shinka. Most of the time people just forget about the ability and tap it the first opportunity they have. Shinka is garbage. I mean, sometimes it's pretty good, but people just tap it. It's pretty free, but like you see, it's sitting next to the Den of Bookbear. So how free it can really be? Pyrite. It's good with horseradish and monster. Szynka. Szynka zajebiście śmieszne, no. Stoneford will trade with Lurus. Szynka. No, you got another freaking stinky land, bro. It's insane. Not cool. Right now it's going to be hard to beat. My opponent. Alright, gingerbread draw, gingerbread draw, gingerbread draw, gingerbread draw, gingerbread, 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 gingerbread man, gingerbread man, gingerbread man, gingerbread man, gingerbread man. So that'll be enough, right? 5 life. Gingerbread, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery. No, it's enough. It's exactly enough. Make a prediction. Somebody made the shitty prediction that spanning the entire existence of the stream. So I can't, I'm sorry. It doesn't feel great not to have removal for the Lurus, because then they inevitably just play it and they dominate. Stays on the board and you lose. I don't know, am I supposed to be boarding the stinky paths? Could also be using Niles to clear the graveyard so that it doesn't happen, but they probably still can, like, activate Pyrite, replay it afterwards, and something like that, so it doesn't work great. Pyrite deals 2 damage, right? It does, yeah. I think you're supposed to not move to 4. Even if I don't move to 4, it still tends to happen. It feels like they lure us and then take over the game. Spurs on 0 wins. Wins what? Just wins, okay. Can still get Ginger Man with the next, with this. Resolve, make construct, gingerbread man, equip. I know I can do it, make a token afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, equip haste. One more blocker structure, thank you for your well constructed message. You also get Niall. I think Gingerbread just asked a question. It's not like having a goat spawn on Nexus anyways, I guess. Good removal, bro. Okay, command. Well, they have K command will be fucked, sure. Pain costs, unholy heat, yeah, congrats. They made re-equip. Should I try the Supreme Cube? We have a deck drafted, we haven't played any. Maybe we don't make the concept, we play somewhere they mess up and let us fetch Hammer. Yeah. But they shouldn't let us mess up. Play like your opponent has a pulse. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Might have been might have gotten the Stoneforge. And then they just like get a free turn to untap with the East and I lose anyway, so I think it is correct to play for the Gingerbrutes. Can you not attack with Inkmoth? I just played my Inkmoth this turn in chat. I cannot attack with it as it is not a hasty creature, it is affected by summoning sickness. Like literally every other creature in the game of Magic the Gathering, for example, Gingerbrute. Oh, I didn't watch this turn, yeah. Game related question. Oh, sorry, I didn't watch the game. I don't see how the construct improves their chance of winning, so I think they have to make a mistake and the Stoneforge gives them that opportunity. Yeah. I guess. So what it feels to me, maybe I should be boarding the paths. Yes, red blank, I don't know, because it just always comes to the Lurus being on the battlefield, so it's not like the path is gonna be super dead. And I think had I killed the Lurus after one return edge this game, I would be in the game and be likely to win. But it's not possible to overcome a Lurus that's been untapping. Honestly, I'm not sure what the thought is because they're taking a lot of space in my sideboard and maybe I just should be playing mono white, but I guess some matchups are good against the combo matchups. It seems like confidence is gray in the mirror. Crusherbot BG is playing the on-spin nice, but that seems real poor into the explosive stack. The blacksmith skill seems way too weak to play to spend a slot on. Why are you playing orb? Stops the solitudes, etc. But we also not play that. Yeah, you can place the blacksmith for 5 to clear some space. Lag also got a spell bomb. What? Yeah, well, spell bomb's fine. Semaja versus Greek Seas. Allegedly, it's behind for the Luruses. Well, for the hammers. It also seems like it would be wise to play less 0-drops, gain more valuable cards, because it did feel like having more valuable cards at times would have helped. It's possible to have a full-time job and also be a professional Magic player on tour. Well, there is no tour right now, so no, but when tour existed, there were many people who had successful careers and also played the PTs somewhat. Like who I only know about Ritzel, Pat Cox, I don't know, some other people. Pretty sure. The draw. Lots of mana. Two free back at destroying time. Had good results versus it. Yeah, everybody had good results versus Folklore because that stinks. It can beat anything. Moxie, sure. The morning tutor. What deck are they on? Listen to your metagame episode today, okay. Did you learn anything cool? You said you're farming Lurus decks. I was doing that back then, but I stopped at some point. Chalice, I think, is put on 1. Could put on 3 for clock. That seems poor. Well, is it good though? No, not really. Chalice on X3. It stops Doomsday from being cast. Is Chalice on 2 versus Oracle just lights out versus their combo though? Omnath is broken TBH, okay. Why do you think it's Doomsday? I don't know. Well, what else are they? Because they play Mox Jet and not a random Mox. Chosen 2 would just win against Doomsday. I don't know if they found Tinker. Something. Chosen 3 also grabs my Snedlesses. They have the Stone Cold too. It's gonna be pretty huge. Also, it's gonna get Force. Narset partner of Wales. Saga, Tinker. Time Vault, Monka S. We lost a flip. Sphere is good. Why they don't have a key? What they searched for? Maybe they search for Tinker actually, now they can cast it. Maybe they search for Force. That's on move to 5, they move to 5. Tinker doesn't do anything, even if they have the Sphinx main deck. It's not possible to do anything with Tinker. Sure, they have the main deck Sphinx, wow. I did search for Tinker, but nice Sphinx. Yeah, Sphere was crucial. On the draw, Mind Break Trap in. So the Gradigas cages too. I like the cages against the Tinker, it just stops Tinker from being a problem. Maybe not free though. Cut the Crucible and cut the City of Trators. Don't kill my lands. And in Analysis. Oh. Arbor Elf. Bracket. Always well to visit the lower brackets of Magic the Gathering and play with those common folk that you don't meet normally. Seems like they're weak to Null Rod, so you can keep this. Seems overall solid. Null Rod, kill the Saga, name Narset, fuck Daiden. Always on a draw, it sucks. I would like to be on the play sometimes. Clitoris. One card left in hand and a Clitoris in play. To play the Paladin, I guess. It's a Lightning Bolt deck. I cast Null Rod. Oh, awesome. Love it when it resolves like this and the stupid Mox and Saga doesn't work. No constructs for you, broski, and land is just gonna die. Oh. I guess I was mistaken. Spree was pretty tough. I was acting all... Whoa! What? Honestly, not that bad, but... Damn. 1, 2... How do they have that much mana? Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Sure. Needle Wasteland, Needle Strip Mine, what? 5, 5, sick. There's needles, 2 needles too, wow. Mana Crypt, no. So bad for me. Should attack for free. Should attack for free. She can attack here. Cringe situation. Okay, they lost the flip, so... But it's overall kind of problematic for me here. I can't play anything. Won the flip, damn. No. Alright, I choose death. So broken they get to make the constructs and I can't beat them. I think the mindbreak traps are honestly kind of a scam. On the play, it's also just absolutely not needed. Wow. Too fragile. This is not good. Maybe this, this turn one, and you can play Revoker. You're my motherfucking soulmate, bro. This hand can easily lose. It's gonna go Ruby turn one and just kill me. Shattering spree on my monsters. Pillage my hammer? No, the memories, they return. Jesus. Stoneforge for Shadow Spear. Play Shadow Spear, draw Hammer. Play Hammer, draw 0 drop. Equip Paladin, win. Any other place? That's probably it. I don't see anything else. Damn. Alright, alright. Whoa! He actually hit. Damn, that feels good. Yeah, integer premium kicking in, like full swinging. Start the hand without this, nor this in my hand. Untap bolt, bro, I'm killing my opponent right now. They're dead. I can bolt my ass. Play red removal, so this is probably good. Or about untap bolt face. Sure, chat, just keep coping. Whenever a streamer successfully performs anything for your enjoyment, you can say, yeah, the streamer, fuck you, bro. That's a good way of living. Just border mem knights, they're terrible. They don't do anything. Alright, how much vintage game happening? Lightning bolts. Stuff for the moon. I think stuff for the moon means just ignoring the moon. Like trimming it down when I can't have my zeros. Yeah, but I have moon potentially, so. Not here, right? I typically do that too, yeah. Strip your strip. I'm going to try Soul Ring and I'm going to be sad. Just bought it down at the back, but it's pack one, I guess. How much did it cost? Meme. Draft times. Maybe they won't have another land. I'm afraid that they could though. No white. I don't think this can be kept. I'm also not convinced that Gingerbread is worth playing because it seems like it's kind of costly. Pearl, 4/4. Am I supposed to beat them ever? I guess with Nettles I can attempt to. Can needle the Saga. I've played Brute for about 20 games and I was bought out. Okay, I never bought it out, but it was never good, which is roughly the same. Doesn't Shops want to play 1 to 2 opals? Not with Null Rod for sure. Cage stops them from searching the Saga 2. Read Cage again. I was searching now for a non-creature. How big is my Nettles? Is it big enough? They make 5/5 2 6/6s. Nettles is pretty good. It's probably losing this. Demonic Tutor. Vampiric, excuse me. What did you search for? Vault Key, but you don't have mana for that. Top deck drum, please. Honestly, I don't know if I want to top deck a drum. Maybe I would prefer to top deck something else. What are they vampiric for? It was weird they vampiric. They cut themselves off the Saga use. It seems pretty terrible. I think they, I don't know, forgot about something. They forgot about Soul Ring being turned off. Doesn't make sense. At least they, I don't know, maybe we'll see them doing something insane. Maybe they will Tinker, I guess. You can get Lotus Tinker. Tinker for what? Tinker for Sphinx dies to the Stone Call. Might have explosives, but probably not. Maybe they have Vigor, and then it's playing the second one as bad. But for the most part, it seems okay to play. What other disenchants can they have, though? Might have some. Blightsteel? No one plays Blightsteel. Alright, opponent messed up. Maybe we can win. It's a fighting top, really, wow. Maybe you tell me. Can you please talk through saying second aid? I just talked through it. It seems like I'm saying something insincere. Well, I play the second aid in case of them having a distraction effect because I would assume they don't have EE. And if they have Vigor, it's not necessarily too bad to play out the second aid because 1 Vigor for 2 aids, Paladin in hand is fine. We have a removal. I think I prefer just do that. Also, 2 Ace lets you play better around red removal. What are they doing? Why are they on tap end of turn? Okay. I had tap end of turn. Okay. Sense the match. Poggers. Damn, I wish you could play 4 Lawson Golems in shops, because the shops deck is both low on threats and on lock pieces, so you just love that. I can't. Why no kill? Well, they have untapped mana. They have ball, they can interact with that. I don't know, seems like kinda YOLO. Fortunately, the Arbor Elf is an extremely awkward mana dork. Get Vigor now where I draw, and they really need to add the Vigor to do anything. I'll check Spear, I don't have a Spear in my hand. They also have 20 life. Old face. They've had enough. Enough with this hammering. I will bolt you now. And I'll play a Bonk Crusher Giant. For what it's worth. Quack, 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 quack. You draw, yeah, I tend to draw well. Once I'm in the 2-3 bracket. So many balls. I got so many hammers. Free. And even 50% score. But Ginger Brute seems like a scammer brute. Can remove 2 Mem Knights, remove the Black Cleaves skill. Play the mightily powerful Dark Confidant. times 2, and if Otzi's times 2. What I want. Yeah, also probably gonna cut the plating. It never helps. Fatal push sideboard. Honestly, maybe fatal push is better than path. Path for Titans. Hashbringer over Torpor, please and thank you. No, because Hashbringer dies to Lightning Bolt, which means that it has twice as many ways to be answered compared to Torpor Orb. I think Defense Grid isn't too bad from what they've seen people play in the Torpor Orb space, TBH. I think Defense Grid's actually better against the control decks. Now Spell could be main, yeah. And Evoker cards don't die, I know. The path for Titan is bad. Turbo dies to force the figure. What's your point, bro? Well, that was my point. What I said was my point. Got some rips in the sideboard. Nile Spellbombs. I play 23 lands over the main deck. Nile Spellbomb. Didn't hate that. The extra canopy, but also didn't love that. Spread graveyard hate because of white lane and slash PV needle out of warps. Sure, but Soga is not even good. But the Fatal Push seems just better than Path so much. In your experience, Sirius better than Cathar? I'm not sure myself, so I'm playing Split. That's very likely. But probably Fatal Push can just board it against the Lurus decks and be fine. Honestly, I'm probably gonna play one more fetch then. To make it easier to get. I need 4 planes. I could do with 3 planes. Like 4, 6 lands in deck total. Marsh flats, Windswept Heath, Arid Mesa, White Flat Strand. Yeah, I'm skipping tomorrow's streams. I will not be playing in tomorrow's Modern Challenge with this deck. I'll play some prelims next week. How come the Mesa and the Heath overall are 2 marsh flats? Probably it's not going to matter in 99.9% of the case, I'm guessing, but still. Well, tell me what's the upside of playing multiple flats. I can tell you what's the downside. You can get piffy needled. What will you play tomorrow? Also, Orion, I will not be playing. Maybe the Vintage Challenge in the morning, but I will not be streaming. I probably will play the Vintage Challenge if I wake up for it, and I've been waking up pretty early lately and going to sleep pretty early too, so I probably will. Next week I'll be playing Presents with Hammerino. Probably will want to play some Grixis too. Can try playing one prelim with the Pepega deck that Da Vinci is talking about every single day. Are you stopping the stream now? No, I'm 3-1 in the Vintage Challenge, so we're playing it, and we also have the Arena tournament to finish, so I'm going to pee and I'll come back quickly. No nie idę spać jeszcze, tylko będę szedł, mówię, że chodzę wcześniej spać. Nie mówię, że będę kończyć stream teraz. There's a confusion of some sorts. Are you playing the modern PTQ? Oh, I don't have a reason to play it. It's in 2 hours, starting midnight. I won't be streaming that. It's way too late, and well, I'm already qualified, so I'll pass on that. A bathroom break and come back in a few minutes. Don't go from the modeling at 5-1. Looks like you're getting dropped if you lose to inactivity, if you didn't make any plays, so maybe their internet went out or something and never came back in time and they got dropped. Or maybe they just dropped because they're like, damn, I don't care for playing. Damn, I lost the round. There's no more point in playing. Of those two scenarios, I can tell which one is more likely. Boopsie. Fake Boopsie in the challenge. How are you doing the Twitch other Boopsie? 5-1 at tournament? Damn, congrats. I didn't know you were playing MTGO. I thought you were an arena only gamer. If I played an arena match right now, I'll be triple queuing, so I want to avoid that. Will you be my legacy player for an upcoming event, lol? Probably not, no. Mango is still battling in game 2. Mango more like Crinju. Is he streaming? Doesn't seem like. Damn, Nasif is playing a funny deck. Wait, that's not very funny. I just see his deck, but he didn't show it. Mango is playing, but is he streaming? I didn't see him streaming, but I guess I didn't look too far. And don't see him online. He's not sure, so thank you for telling me once again that he's playing. It's 46 minutes, we can't add anybody to the list at 46 minutes. That would be breaking the code of how do you add people to the list. Where is Tofu? He's in the other room. I hope. We're still on the modern challenge, but I'm free. I am playing because I am playing. Well, I'm playing the vintage one anyway, so I might as well double kill with hammer. But I build my hammer list differently now in a way that I think I like better. Fistinate. How come Outfitter is back? Just more equip options? Outfitter never left. Just more... Well, yeah. What else would Outfitter be for? For more cores in the deck? For non-existent core synergy? Obviously, it is for more equipage. I'm unconvinced if it's actually good, though. I'm convinced how good it is. It's been useful to have more equipages. Sometimes. Well, standard DTP guy gets counters. Yeah, but I think that's... Well, that's more of a Dark Confidant. That creature is more of a Dark Confidant. I think Dark Confidant is super much better than Smith. Smith is really not a fan of Smith. Because, you know, what are the highest value cards in this deck? It's Hammer, provided you don't have any other hammers in the deck. And from among artifacts, it's that and or some shitty creatures, right? So, and what are the cards that you actually want to draw, right? What you're looking for? It's like more often that you're looking for this and for this, right? Do you think playing is too slow? I don't know if it's too slow, but I found it to be pretty non-impactful most of the time. It's time for Abzan Hammer with strings. Oh, but strings is the same thing as Smith, just plus Saga, which is good. But also... It's a cantrip, like... Most decks don't play cantrips with no reasons anymore. Playing is a must. Okay, well then... I will just not play it and I'm going to not play must. What's your opinion on Cranial Plating as one of over a drama? I have that playing in the challenge, it just fails to be relevant. Just draw the right card. Cantrips are for noobs. Yeah, cantrips are inefficient. If you over cantripping, if you just will not cantrip and always draw what you need, you're gonna have a better time than those who cantripped. So I don't think plating is terrible or anything. And I don't think plating is anything terrible or anything, but it just kind of fails to impress all the time. That's why I think I would cut it. Ram seems better when you have more of the zero cast creatures, yeah. Let's see if 6 is Gucci enough. I think it might be. Like, you know, just playing 2 playsets. You can do that, but like, who's to say that 2 playsets exactly is the proper amount, right? I don't know if that's so clear. Yeah, it used to be an I'm an Italian gamer, so says the MTG bot, but Let's see if they have had Karn in their last list. They have no Karn. The opponent seems pretty woke. Cantrips are good in combo decks. See, the problem with Stirrings too is that it's a cantrip that it's not really a cantrip, right? Because what would be the reason to play a cantrip in a combo deck that assembles A plus B, assuming that in Hammer it's, you know, A plus B equals a combo. It's to find either one or the second piece, that way you actually gain consistency. Right? But if your cantrip can only get part A and cannot ever grab you part B, then is the cantrip really making you better at assembling the combo? It makes you better at drawing the hammer, which is a non-issue, right? As it is currently. So it doesn't actually improve your consistency of your combo because it's still bottlenecked by this. I mean, kind of it improves the consistency of your combo because compared to, well, I don't know. With Dark Confidant, I guess, finds it more often. Not even true, I guess. If A has less copies than B, it's fine. No, like, you still don't really help yourself to assemble the combo or help yourself to find one piece of it, which... like, it's not... Well, well, it does help you, but it's not the same as putting a Ponder in a show and tell deck, right? Which is, I think, important to understand. That it's not the same as putting a Ponder in a show and tell deck, let's say, right? Where you need to combine show and tell with very graceful Brand or Emrakul. This is a keep. 5 lands, probably too weak. This looks better, I think. Might put back the core outfitter, can't cast it, and the gingerbread might have more value. The Stoneforge we already have laid. No, gingerbread mulligan. Well, now we have the gingerbread, so we don't mulligan. I play the clearing so we can spend the white mana on it. Because we on Cigarra Side, because we are bottlenecked on white mana. Well, I certainly don't mind your Da Vinci MTG, although I do not mind your talk here. Maybe in a way that's not the way you would like to right now. So Mandias plays different decks, but I think often is playing decks that I'm weak to. Hoping for a PO deck. Swamp, supply red black Grixis. Discard spell. I'm 3-3 in Modern. Well, not overly impressive. It should be. Ignore the Null Rod. Interesting. Discarded Repeal, ignore the Null Rod? Wow. Very nice strip here. Wow, powerful move. Yellow hat is 3-3 too. Maybe I'm Yellow hat. Very nice. The bitch ditched to dress down, maybe looking for blue mana. Right, something good, that's fine. Wasteland, I play Saga. And I draw my own Saga. It's the 5 islands PO deck or something. You have a 2-10 clock, the Null Rod is pretty good against them. Just to shuffle. A Black Lotus. Nah, I mean, if they Harkel. Oh, it doesn't really matter what I name. I think they play Urza, Lord High Artificer, but it's not gonna play it. +2 Malice, +2 Mace, maybe. Blue Duck 70, thank you for 3 months of supportage. You're really great. I will fist bump you IRL now. Well, not IRL. Digitally. They put the rest on their graveyards. That caster hit us. It was a fist bump, so it was like a good hit. Can waste Saga with the mana on the stack, which is pretty nice. Fog. I think this matchup is actually good with Null Rod, but not necessarily without Null Rod. Null Rod. Null Rod, Valid Rod. Cage, Cage. Mind Break, Mind Break. Crucible Cat. Wasteland's kinda... Well, they have a Saga still. Wasteland's not poor. Needle's poor, kinda. Alright, just two Gravediggers Cages again. I misbalanced my sideboard and now it doesn't really work. Oh wow, I got a blocker. Nice. So they don't have removal? What do they have then? Oh, Mind Break on the draw, Ancient Tomb Saga seems good. Seems really nice. Oh, my opponent plays it to Mind Break? No, they never do. Mind Break just sucks. I should just cut it entirely for something that's... I mean, maybe I should just not board them against every blue deck on the draw. I don't know, I'm always under the impression I can Tinker me 10 and 1, but I don't do that. Your modern deck sucks too. Thank you. Thank you, John Star. Oh, welcome, damn. Do you think my deck is badly built, or are you just John speaking? Probably just John speaking. No, 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 sabotage. I think our modern deck is great, Canister. Thank you, Dorset. I needed some positivity in this chat and you provided it. You can always bank on you bringing the good vibes. Like some individuals. Force of Will this. Tinker. Okay. Wow. Well, disaster game, but like the main drag trap is never good. It's not gonna play it ever again. We did have it down, they just let the guy die. Show them mind play, so they're gonna play around it next turn, next game. They play the land first, so greedy. Well, I think it's fine. I hope there would be a good way to kill constructs for this deck. Try to find Ponderant to tap into scroll. I mean, I think it's fine for them regardless. In this spot. I don't know what happened here when my opponent killed my monsters. I guess they killed this one, the second one was here. Gilan. Keep, I guess. Reception hand against a 7-card hand, so a little bit Pepija. I guess I can get countered on the Mystical Forge. That's a Mystical Forge and 3 cages in deck. In the Null Rod, so I risk it not doing anything, but... Alright, slow hand. Chosen one. Oh, the chosen two. It's kind of stuff in my deck. And this is good against Steel Sabotage. Forcing. Should I play during top first, so it's pretty minor. We take only what we need to survive. Believe me, you will need this. Yeah. Believe me, bros. Null Rod, not a bad draw. Pog. Counter, sure. And this can hit them with the gingerbread, doesn't really matter. No, I don't want cage. Why would I want cage? Cage is here. Recall. Could go land, Urza, and I would die to that. Yeah, when cast recall, they did kill a construct, so they did achieve some stuff, but I really need Urza, I guess, this game to do anything. Oh yeah, no chłopie. Oh, PO. Well, that's kind of good too, but it's gonna be. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Great draw. Great draw. Unless they have the Ursa. Figure because out of the top, I don't play it. I'm playing Null Rod deck. It doesn't work too well. Well, I guess this doesn't work now. Too bad. I'm gonna be cracking the gingerbread. I'm just gonna take 6, whatever. 3 mana, what is that? Seal Sabotage and Foundry Inspector could happen. Repeal the Null Rods. Ay ay ay. But what then? Sensei's Divining Top, Pog. Impressive. So what you're saying is that I'm going to play Nettles' Equip and kill you this turn. Oh well. Can play Null Rod too. Fuck. I can't, because I can't equip now. Whoops. Messed up. Why does Nettles not work? Because Trinisphere always lasts. But like, my opponent has no outs, it's fine. Well, they can play Ursa, I guess. They have an out in Ursa. Don't play an Ursa. Worked till now. Doesn't even make sense. Kills him the same way. Karn. Sure. And you're dead. Sabotage. Well, my plan, there's a training sphere. I won the match despite the slight misperformance. We are 4-1 in the Vintage Challenge. Heat. As suspected. Put a Terration in the graveyard, damn, what are you looking for, opponent? For something better, I guess. It's just interaction, right? Go for it, go for what? Join another hammer, yeah, I can go for that. It seems kinda hard to win with hammer, generally speaking, though. Hard deck. As opposed to shops, with shops it's like you just play your stuff, sometimes your opponent dies. I guess with hammer they die too sometimes, but most of the time they just kill your creature and respawns and you're like, damn, why did it end up like this? Alright, but we're alive to win. Maybe. Unless we draw a red source destruction or something, but I can find some stuff that doesn't work. Like they have no cards, they put Death Shadow Thoughtseize, like can I need red mana and destruction? The creature. Or land drown. But discards, lands, creatures don't do anything. So I need to draw a hammer now, or a land and paladin. Is that Inquisition, yeah, whatever. They're drawing with a bubble, right? They cast a Mishra's bubble this turn, so. I draw a paladin now, this fetch, I'll be sad. No, I just drew nothing. Well. Alright, we have the 3 Sanctifiers though, so. A push also seems nice to board against DRCs because just letting those things live, you just always end up losing. They play explosives in Grixis? They don't really play explosives much, right? Thoughtseize is such an awkward way to approach that. Have one. Not Spog Bros if they have one. Plating is never good, so I'll cut it. Can have two Thoughtseize for checking. On the needle. I don't know, Durset, unfortunately I cannot tell you anything about that. I can tell you who's not gonna win this Magic the Gathering match. It's gonna be most likely me, as I'm down a game. Nice hand. Mugilan. Nice hand. But this time unironically. Going to lead on the Spersentina, I guess. Can top 8 the vintage though. Maybe I could win a vintage change. I never won a vintage change, always. I don't think I ever made it to the finals of a vintage change, always eliminated by some powerful vintage gamers. Always play Shops or Bazaar, get bet against Bug. I guess that's what happens. Yeah, one more round. Keskerumeske. You really just need to dodge cancel the next round. What you playing? Something extremely weak to Null Rod? If so, then I don't like your chances. Oh, I should even attack them in their shadow deck. Super spotka. Going to save and draw a card with this. But I'm like, poof. Wow, insane. Draw and save it from the removal spell. It's basically Veil of Summer was built. Hammer is a good one to draw. We also have Shadow Spear, so we draw a land, we have both. Pretty nice. Well, Blacksmith skill may be actually worth playing. I just opened my eyes to this usage of the card with SPSNTO. Canister, my chat is asking why are you off for color? Because I've been losing to everybody. So I don't have a desire to play this deck right now too much. So I just keep dying to people. Hey bro, please don't cast round in the log. I will be very Kion. I think Glurus performs in arbitrary mode 1 or arbitrary mode 2. I think it's whatever you think. Sure, so we trade, that's okay. We're gonna gain the life. Although I could equip this so that I have to pay 2, say, to prevent me from drawing on the next time. Probably. Like it's 12 life points though. It's not nothing. What do you think, bros? I think I'll go the Sentinel still because I'm already at 19, pretty hefty amount of life points. Shouldn't I do this too often? I still have the Shadow Spear available and just taxing my opponent harder. I don't need to move the Shadow Spear, and I have a Shadow Spear Sentinel that I can try to move Hammer to with the outfit on next turn. Yeah, I mostly went after stabilizing, and taxing them 1 more mana seems actually relevant potentially. Tomorrow, what's your deck? Tomorrow there is no stream, so there's not gonna be any deck. But I could either play this Hammer, or I could play this, or an even different deck. So yeah, many decks available. Drown the log. Dress drown. Chat, do you ever think the same thing that I do? When your opponent represents 2 mana and you're getting fucked by both Dress Down and Drown the Log, you're thinking, damn, they might have Dress Down. To just like neatly say that they can have either and it's gonna be bad for you. Hammer expanded my account. I also was brewing a very nice Rhino deckless. Maybe you could take a look into that. You did not understand, like dress, drown the lock. Let's have under 5 minutes, Pepega. I think it's funny. I think it's a funny thing to say, chat. So good. Cancer, they hate modern now. I don't have a deck that I think super mega pog. I would love to play that. But I kinda rarely do since they banned combos. Damn, I wish I had an extra 11 life. Do you unbound something? I have no such power now. Or something always? Well, that happens when they scry every turn. Second Mink move kinda lame here. Nice interaction game. Or maybe it's nice for my opponent, they get to click on the removal spell on my target and kill the thing. 7 times this game already. You're probably experiencing lots of joy, right? Maybe you'll finally break and play the Croxa right now. I can kill them. No. Another white source. Hammer feels like scales. It doesn't really scale that well with your opponent's removal. Quite the opposite, it kinda doesn't. I play my 1 mana removal spell. I scry. I put land into graveyard. I draw my 2 mana draw 2 card spell. I scry land into graveyard. Yeah. It do be like that, as they say. It do be like that. I play my free monster that scries. Remind you, 1 mana. Yeah, this game too. It do be like that, the game 2 wise. Not even lethal? Does even whoa, my opponent's gonna play a Colorance command. No, just turn the lock. Okay. Six life. That's probably a mistake, but maybe it's good because I'll die earlier. I don't even have the Ornithopter to draw, so I guess I am dead. I guess I could have drawn a Sanctifier, so I didn't draw a Sanctifier, that didn't help me. Question marks? What do you want to know? It's looking to draw a 0 draw, but then I forgot I don't have Memnite, not Memnites. Ornithopters in my deck, so I fetch into lethal damages. But this is such a pain to win this matchup. It's really tough. I had 12 more life. I would have one less card though, and like they would just attack me 3 more times. Play very poorly. What would you play differently? What would you do? I don't know. NC anyways to play down poorly. When my hands, I mean, well, I made some mistakes out of shitty playing Ness as I typically do, but I was overall playing one card which I killed every turn. You know, every turn I play a card, I answer the card, I die eventually. Well, yeah. This is a lead on Wasteland's hand. Do not be exposed to Wastelands on my own Wasteland too much. And to be able to sequence my lands how I want the next turn. Because I probably want to keep the Saga for the constructs. And I probably want to Wasteland the next turn. Or at least I want to be able to Wasteland. Yeah, this 5 island deck seems to be really popular. Ancestral Recall after pitching Hull Breacher. So maybe it's not a 5 island deck with Hull Breacher. Although maybe it is. Black Lotus should have had a Null Rod in play already, damn. Okay, Lotus unused. He lost the flip. Typical, typical. Actually, the Train Sphere countered. And then playing a basic. There's a 2-2 Stone Cold, is a 2-2 monster still. Null Pog. Null Hypothesis. Yeah, I would like to keep my Lurus opening hand. Pow pow. Okay, this is gonna be Mulligan. It doesn't do anything. This hand doesn't do much. Null Rod. Don't break tutor, excuse me in response. You're gonna be grabbing. Is there black mana? I guess I covered their black mana. Right. 2 mana, 2 in vintage. It's the meta. Unclear on what they are. They have full breachers, so it's kind of like, I don't know. Needle, 2 islands. Needle sad. Demon Seslang also sad. Manifold Key, wow, super good. Tails. Oh no, I'm losing the race to my own mana crypt, broskis. It's really tough they did that. Yes, should just play more sagas. A bit punish for... I didn't really think about Needle, expect Needle. A bit punish for not... Well, again, don't get away to spend my mana now this turn. Tails, you lost the flip. Fuck, I'm actually losing the race. Get Cage, but I have Mystic Force, I don't want to get Cage. You have another island? Oh, no more islands. Name Narset. I will get Cage next turn at best. Pattern of Whales. I have Null Rod, so like I probably get here killed if this could activate that. But I would like to be able to use my Mystic Forge this turn. What else can I have? A Hull Breacher deck. I'm Time Vault, right? Well, Time Vault's redundant with Null Rod. I guess they play Repeal. Dawaj może Urzę. So we play like Repeal. Name Time Vaults. Tarn can name lands with this. No, that's not Needle, it's Revoker. They draw the saga on their own. Soul Ring powerful. This is Null Rod being powerful. Tails, you lost a flip again? Outrageous. Ja sężno rekola, byku, co ty tam opowiadasz? Get Black Lotus for collection purposes. Hoping to not lose the race to my mana crypt, hoping to win some flips eventually. Like, I'm not honestly not super sure if mana crypt even belongs in this deck because I've lost to it a few times and I'm on the verge of losing to it every single time I draw it. It's pretty risky. How many rounds in Modern? It's 8 rounds. It's 8 rounds on start. You won the flip. Okay, so I was supposed to just heads the entire time. That's all. Mana krypta dobra karta? No jest dobra, ale nie zawsze siadająca. Na przykład tutaj nie siada za bardzo. Let's see my 2-2-4-2. I mean, well, this game is gonna be fine if I survive, which I probably will. Let's see if my opponent assembles the lethal kill me combination somehow. Maybe for bridge? No, they don't play bridge. Mystical tutor, so they can tinker if they have a land, but what for? Sphinx, they're dead. Horkill, but they need Horkill and what else? Horkill alone doesn't do anything. They have one card left, yeah, just search their deck and there's nothing, right? Nice tutor. Exo Crucible, but honestly, fuck the Mind Rig traps, they never do anything. Let's keep the needle because it comes up. It's actually not board the Phyrexian Metamo because why? I should border the Wasteland. Answering Sagas is relevant. They're just kind of like 2 Wastelands. Yeah, I'm just had the thought, but they do. I'd rather still cut the City of Traitors, use the Wastelands for mana, and it still answers the Saga, which is of utmost importance because even if you null rod them, they sneak in a construct to play, you tend to lose to that construct because it's bigger than yours. Despite all of the cards in this deck being artifacts and not all of their cards being artifacts, but yeah, that's how it is. What's the one of City of Traitors for? Well, just to have more mana in the deck. Yes, people who wasteland me, I appreciate it, but people don't wasteland me, I tend to cut it. Awkward hands, let's keep. Academy is such a powerful land. Just one extra soul land, like especially when I null rod, I don't have access to other mana, right? So Ghost Quarter Wasteland. Well, if I Ghost Quarter their Saga, they just get to search for a basic. They have like 5 in their deck probably. Although, well, this opponent maybe is playing only 2 islands because they showed me 3 colors, I guess. So that doesn't apply to their deck. Alright, sorry, don't counter that because that'll be truly sad. Czy też nie? Oops. Time walk. Powerful. Czy też nie? You can't play Mox and Osa. What they're gonna do with their saga, not too much. Weird jump. I should play the Null Rod, right? I can search Lotus, otherwise have so much mana. At least I didn't draw Moxen. It would be super bad with the Chalice. You have a game free on the play if everything fails, which it will. Yeah, my opponent will probably do something this turn, like... well, there's a Thorn. They can't combo much from this spot. So they can either get Lotus, and I will aim to either Null Rod or Vex and Revoker the Lotus. Or I get the Man-Child key. Workshop. No workshop. Play 2 creatures, so we have more mana on the next turn. How does Lotus work with Chalice and on the field? Chalice checks mana value, which is what is printed on the card. Doesn't matter how much cost modifiers are put on the card. But I could grab it with Urza's Saga's first chapter because it doesn't cast it. Alpine Moon. Oh. It's greatly reducing the powerfulness of my land. Well, the golems are not going to be unblockable. I have the Phyrex and Revoker on the Manifold key. I guess you should consider double trading right now. Probably. Draw Workshop, play Lodestone. I might keep doing workouts. It's not over yet. At least I'm not drawing all the Moxen after playing my Chalice, which would be the truly sad thing to happen. so insane that Lawson gun is restricted, bros. See, I can't even cast it here. And you're like, no, no, you can't play those. Many of those would be too powerful. La 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 la. Abrade. They play Abrade advantage, it's like, yeah. Bro, nice quality of a card you've got there. Caster wins the match. My opponent has lost game to do in action, so we end up 4-4 right. Pog. 4-4. And you top 8 a challenge, maybe I do too, but that depends on the result of the game 3, because not about this one. Stole my cage. I wish I had the City of Traders somewhere in this game. I think the Metamorph is good. 3 cages seem too much for my opponent's. It's my opponent's deck. There's Zag Zayden. Maybe I just wanted to put back the land on the play, but seems like we didn't need to. Solid hand. Yeah, Braid was too much. Come on, force it, bro. No force. Don't force yourself to answer this. Just relax. Take it easy. Take it slow. Mana Crypt. Force. Force. Be very nice if it worked out, but of course they have to have force. This way the hell they wouldn't, right? Have the force every single time. They lost the flip, which is very nice. Maybe Wasteland was safer, but that's Wasteland no place from me. I can't do that, because I also get play Progressive Saga. Maybe safer, but also it was terrible. So yeah, sure, safer, but also just bad. Because I get to make my constructs too, and I get to search my thing too, so it's actually not super bad of a situation. And you know, them playing Hull Breaches also means that they're not super combo. Slightly combo. Only afraid of the Ancient Tomb Blind Flaws. They want the flip with Mana Crypt. Kinda outrageous. That's, you know, happens. So naming Urza's Saga as a double-edged sword, and their sagas feel better than mine most of the time, so. Don't mind it that much. Heavily soldering, I need persistent mana. In Nettleses, see if they force it. Rather than not. He's Dark Fading down. Let me just play another one next turn. I guess I can trade the constructs. I mean, hopefully I can. So I will not attack. Trading seems good to me. Because the Ancient Tube damage accumulating. Want the flip or a luck sack. And we recall, I guess it'll be terrifying. And a braid. Oh, they're casting something. Nope. Okay, just scaring me. Lost a flip, bog. Yeah, sacking me out. Those movements. They play Sphere and they have Recall. And it's gonna be tough for me, because I'll be kinda dead. Against Abrade, against Abrade it's fine to attack first, against Recall it's necessary to attack first. Needle on Crypt. Activate abilities of cells with a chosen name can be activated unless their mana abilities. No good. Okay, they don't have recall. Doesn't seem to have any value to play one drop first. 2 life is valuable. On the flip, wow, what a luck sack. Okay, play Mox Sapphire and what dice? Question mark, Energy Flux incoming. Yeah, Energy Flux out of a Saga deck, bros, for sure. Cancel wins the match, so while a middling 4-4 finish in Modern, we are on to the top 8 if it was the last round. Let me check. 55 players, it was the last round, so we're going to be playing the top 8 of the Vintage Challenge soon, brothers and sisters. Let's make a big prediction. Will I win the Vintage Challenge? 10-minute prediction. Yes. No. I died, moved to 1 last game, no bazaar. Damn. Vintage Challenge Top 8 with Null Rod Shops. Top 8 here makes me hyped for tomorrow's challenge stream, but I will not be streaming tomorrow. So, checkmate. You can finish the arena tournament. Wait, what? I need to win 5 rounds to even get any rewards from this 5k games entrance fee tournament? Wow. How in the how in tarnation is that? Okay. No stream tomorrow. As I said multiple times today, I will not be streaming tomorrow. It was easy to miss, as probably not everyone, no one listens to every single word I say on stream, as that's not the way you engage with Twitch, but yeah, there's no stream tomorrow. So I play a best of 3 version. Sure. EV is so bad on this event. Yeah, but $2,000, right? We can cast a card that isn't actually in your hand. You will see a version of it. Damn. I have wins is 1 favor entry back, poggers. Here is empty. Come on, we'll have to find someone. There has to be someone playing. Remember the days. That's what I'm singing when I'm playing Legacy and I'm comboing off. I say remember the days and then I play my land first. Get it? Maybe it's the arena? Why? I'll just wait. You can hit the 5-minute mark. Three hours without internet due to a rain, that sucks. I would honestly, I don't know, I would probably end up reading a book or something, if that was the case. You sit in a client for a few minutes without doing anything, you won't get a match, yeah. You need to be playing all the time. What book would you read? Dune. How would you describe your Outer Wilds progress without spoiling chat? I don't know. I don't know how big the full game is. So it's hard for me to say, but on my map of rumors I have maybe 20-25 instances. I assume it's quite a bit bigger. And I also got kind of mad at the Outer Wilds game the other day when I was playing. I didn't expect it whatsoever, but I got straight up jump scared by the game, and it was absolutely totally not what I was expecting out of this game, so much that it was not a pleasant experience. It was like really I got jump scared hard. Sand sucks. Why did I keep this? Fuck. Not the life in the arena open anymore, I guess. Whoops. Assume that everyone is controlled, but they're... Hi. Well, bros. I don't feel so well. Lol, GG, go next. There's no next. There's no next. I don't even have double white to draw into the sweeper. 1, 2, 3, 4 dead. Nice deck. We won a giant X. The jump scare also kill you? Yeah, it even consumed me. How much is 5k games even? Yeah, exactly, Saint. That's very well put. It's $25. More than that. Yes, it's $25 you buy this. It's like model challenge. Why do I only have one? I guess I filled my quests. Okay, I deleted the deck already, you can close arena. Thank you for watching the arena section of the stream. Now let's go back to staring at standings, 55 players, Canister 5-1 versus Blue Dragon 1981. Also wanted to share a memory with you, chat. When I just started playing Vintage, back then, people used to play Steel Hellkite and sideboards of shops for the mirrors. And I thought it was super sick. I uploaded my alchemy decklist? No, but it was copied from Arne Huschenberg. So I deleted it so I can't access it. No results found. Yeah, even 2019 there was a Steel Hellkite in Bob the Dog's Vintage Challenge deck. Damn. Steel Overseer. Four golems? No, it was already known to 4 golems. So it's 4 chalice? It wasn't. What monsters are on the aggro shops archetype? It's Ravager. But I don't know, it's Secret Lair? Or something. I was trying to get Gap to okay tomorrow's Vintage Challenge. What did he say? My first Vintage event I played was with Keeper, a 4-color control deck that killed with Morphling and controlled with Moat in the Abyss. Alright, that's a bit too old for me. I just wanted to say that I thought that Steel Hellkite in the sideboards was pretty cool. And 4 Precursor Golems. Nice. I remember that Ravager Shops. That was like a big innovation, and I think like one of the first times it appeared was in hands of a Hall of Famer, Eric Froelich, and so then he posted an article on Channel Fireball about this vintage deck, and he called it Frobots, like Efro and robots and Frobots. It's stuck in my mind, but nowadays it's Ravager Shops. Nobody remembers Eric's contribution to that. I don't know what shops used to play before Ravager. I don't know how old vintage is on model. 2017. There wasn't vintage back then, right? Misha's Workshop Vintage Deck 2012. Let's Google that. Right, I found a Workshop Needs to Go article by Brian DeMars in 2017. Can read that, I guess. The North American Vintage Championship at Eternal Weekend is one of the most exciting Magic events of the year. Vintage has fabulously devoted a fan base, loyal supporters, and for the event, for many, the event is viewed as the most important event of the year. More important than Christmas, chat. This is nowhere close to retro shops. Yeah, I know. I just like found that Workshop Needs to Go on to read that. First of all, same congratulations are in order. Andrew Marketon and his Ravager Workshop deck took on all comers in a huge field of vintage experts last weekend and emerged victorious with the trophy. They always said Frabbe Inspector when it was Founder Inspector on Channel Fireball. I know if at some point maybe it became a gag and it just did that. Is it finally time to restrict Mishra's Workshop in vintage? Tell me, LSV. New card. Yeah, I guess there's not that many new cards, but that's pretty new, pretty, I guess, impactful. I mean, it is true. Like it's not an unreasonable argument as there is a lower bar for an artifact to clear than there is for a card to be included in a blue deck for sure, right? I guess in that way it does make sense. Sriracha hot chili sauce. Top 64 Pog. Thank you for the raid, Justin. I think the young Louis Scott Vargas here missed the forest for the trees. While the trees are that vintage, it's just unplayable if you remove Bazaar and Workshops because you just have blue decks and they're all the same. It's already like this. Blue is already the best by miles. Can I certainly know the truth? Ashalevi suggests you do. I understand. Bazaar and Workshops are blue decks anyways. School here. I guess Dredge wasn't as strong before Force of Vigor, right? Why Workshops are better than they've ever been? Because of Fatal Push. Why does Wizard only print good threats but rarely ever good answers? Okay. Yeah, I remember playing Dredge when you played lands. I did play Vintage back then. I played Dredge a little bit, but I was mostly playing Shops, I think. I was playing Dredge casually. And your Force of Vigor was Mana Confluence plus Nature's Claim, which is a bit tougher to assemble than just Force Green card. Workshop is not an answer deck. But why the Fun Police? A big difference in Vintage was the printing of those 1 mana or 3 counter spells that make it difficult for combo control decks to resolve their important spells. Yeah. I mean, sure. I don't think that the restriction of Mishra's Workshop deflates the colorless threat. Yeah, pro. Maybe Eldrazi, maybe Artifacts. Yeah, 5. Sure. For sure, Fault Not Series gonna do stuff. Uba Stacks Workshop Prison by LCV Vintage Challenge 2015. Were there challenges in 2015? Kind of says fast published vintage decklist. Let's take a look. Wait, that was my fast published decklist? Yeah, but 6 lands and 3 claim, 3 chain of vapor. That's just horrible to sideboard with. Elish Norn was for the mirror and shops, and Hashinrider was for tricks. Red Return, damn, cool deck. So see, also only Force of Will really to interact with stuff. 4 Mental Misstep, wow. Back in 2015, the challenges were monthly and had bigger prices, okay. I remember that. 4 Mental Misstep, that was very nice for this. Even had a 1v1 commander decklist published before Vintage. Can you link that too? It was probably Edgar. Because I don't remember playing anything else in Commander 1v1. Did you play more cities and confluences because they let you claim your own serum powder at 1 life? The serum powder would never end up in play. I played more cities because I don't know. Probably not Dosta, probably they wouldn't. Canister 2018. Was it 2019? I thought I played Vintage for a bit longer than that. Do you always top 8 Vintage? Not always, but it's easier to do than Modern because those are 55 people and I have a great deck that slashes the metagame in half instead of having a medium stock deck that I'm playing mediumly. Edgar Markov. The joke with Commander 1v1 challenges was that they were supposed to be free money. Because they were small, but then everybody heard about that and they actually weren't free money. And Edgar Markov was the cheapest deck to build. There were no rentals back then. And those decks cost like 1,000 tickets or something, but Edgar Markov was probably 200 back then. Wow, Edgar Markov 100 tickets, yeah, pierdolę. So then you just play, and the Edgar Markov deck was actually fairly underpowered. It was pretty bad. 121 today, canister 100, 184, 54. Is it my win rate? Of all you collected? Since a year ago, yeah. Well, that's it. It's better than 50% for sure. I guess. Kaya Ghost Assassin. I don't know what Kaya was in this deck even. There was no good Sorin back then. Yeah, it's a kind of site and everybody was beating it, so I was free to like probably winning against 2 mirrors, losing against 1, and losing against Some other decks. Uba stacks. Phyrexian Revoker, Lodestone Golem, Metamorph. 2 Null Rod only. Lane of Sanctity, Lane of the Void. What is Sanctity against? Harkis Recall? I guess I've played Lane of Sanctity against Harkis Recall at some point. 4 Lodestone, yeah, that's pretty based. I think it was Harkis Recall more than Reels. Smokestack, actual smokestack, 4 Tangle Wire. Sometimes I want to play Tangle Wire, chat, but it's probably not very good, right? Just play it and it dies a few turns later. My point last seen playing PO, obviously they're on the play. Was I the higher seed? Well, yes, I was, but that doesn't matter. LFG, bros, LFG. Let's go Canister, exactly, yeah. Sand plays nothing turn 1. I mean, this plays a 2-2 turn 1. Oh, this is not very good either, bros. No lock piece. Ethanite top 8. You did, yeah. You do go Nettleses into, well, at least we clock. Might keep this, but you need to draw something. I don't know if my opponent's playing PO for sure, maybe they're playing the mirror or something. Probe. Thank for the raid, Ghidorah. Tinker PO, well in that case, Tinker FU rather. Mana Vault, maybe I'll draw a Null Rod first draw step. Imagine playing a 10-1-6-6 and it's so bad. It feels so poor. No! What a dick. Just bouncing my Sun I spent 6 mana and the Black Lotus on that. What a dick move. Yeah, Saga, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you dead? Not yet. But I'm not particularly alive either. Really have nothing, and then you're going to have a hard time, but maybe you can win. You only have 4 cards, right? So maybe they have 4 lands. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Barbara Jason. Ooh, ooh. No blue mana? Guess I got more blue mana. Ooh. This thing needs more metal workers? It doesn't know. I should move to 5. Probably should have. Should be winnable by null rods, kinda. Say needs more steel Hellkite. Steel Hellkite, I'll just blow up my opponent's stuff. I don't even not sure what Steel Hellkite does. It's something like explosives, like similar to explosives. X, these are each non-permanent with mana value X whose controller was dealt combat damage by Steel Hellkite this turn. I'm gonna repeal again and just combat trick my card too. It's just humiliating. Well, it has to hit them by the flies, so that's no problem, right? GG bros, the repeal, the first one or the second one? Both. So what happens post-board? Well, I mean, same thing happens. You have a few more Aki's recalls. But I still have the, you know, just play Null Rod and they die. Like, how many Aki's recalls are they even playing nowadays? Yeah, this person like has... Where's the main one? What? Not even a main one. It's a Dragon deck. Deck fairness also. It's just Focal Tinker, yeah. If every deck is Focal Tinker. Let's go Dimmer Tinker. Dimmer Tinker has... It's a ritual deck tu. Dziękuję ci bardzo, Kasiu. Alright, who cares? They have some... I guess recalls, but we can't know how many. Yeah, they might have 4 recalls, but we've taken many recalls and it's been okay. Oh, flexing with paper vintage deck. Full 4 recalls. Ruchać! SPO, not Tinker. So you're telling me they didn't just play Tinker against me? I'm just implying that. This guy has success repeal. Archive Travis for Doomsday. They search their deck and they present a 5-color 5 card pile and then ale Gravedigger nie stopuje Tinkera po niekryte chyba, co? Gravitic Sage stops Citadel from doing anything though, so it does stop Tinker pretty well, yeah. Do you ever board the Wukong Sen? I boarded them against the Bazaar player. They're best against Mirror. I also kinda like the Metamorphs. No Mind Break. It just always sucks. I'm gonna have it on the draw. But it's too bad to have on the play, I think. No need and it's too bad. Always play around it. I see a cyborg there. Well, what I'm going to board it on the draw. As I just said. Your yawn made me yawn. Understandably. Time to play Soul Ring and to turn off my Soul Ring. Your yawn made me hard. Sure. I want to lead on Saga. I think I want to lead on Wasteland. I lead on Saga, Null Rod, if everything... Well, if the Null Rod doesn't resolve, then I'm fine. If the Null Rod resolves, and I probably am also fine, and I would like to get the cage quickly. Prevent Tinker. Then I have 2 artifacts. I can actually make a concert with the Lantern Academy. I think it's okay to play with this Saga. Might be a problem if I want to waste on turn 2, but... Yeah, it's only song. I was giving this the Saxa boom. I only have 3 cards in hand, so I don't have much. I don't have a mana rock, but G was the Force. Well, were you also the PO? I was pitch the Force, because in that case it's not really GT, because every single vintage change I've been searching through artifact creatures beforehand, looking for some secret powerful artifact creature no one plays, but I'm afraid that they don't actually exist, bros. The good artifact creatures that both tax and pressure. I'd play the shit out of them. I could. For example, Lawson Golems. Or there was a Null Rod, there's also a 3 mana 3/4, let's say. That'll be something I would play. Actually, Totalitarian Academy, you can kill it. It's okay. Null Rod should be fetchable with Saga. Everything should be fetchable with Saga. Especially Null Rod, yeah. Nice. I don't have anything to needle. I guess you just get the cage. I repeat this Harkios. I mean, what does the Harkios do to me? I'll just replay my stab. So the answer is easily. Like, it kills my constructs, fine, but I have Revoker and Nettlesis to pressure them quickly anyways, so with Null Rod in play, so first I kill Academy, then I move to combat, then I attack. Yeah, they Harkiss me right now, so it's like, yeah, I'll just replay my stuff, sure. Damn, I like the Weaves Out song. I think it's pretty funny. Although I like Weeps, so it's kinda conflicted. Say there's a Weep, but not even a closeted one. Play into a repeal? Nah, same thing. Sure, I'm pretending they have anything, sure bro. Fax and Evoker naming your mom. His name Narset, actually. Or they have a second recall. To repeal. Okay, so I don't have the analysis anymore. Repeal is kinda sick. Maybe you should just play a few Mecha Godzillas in this deck. I mean, Mecha Godzilla is not really all that good, so we shouldn't. Whoops. We're in troublesome situation. They have other lands. Sure they don't. Okay, yeah, that's not that bad for me unless they do something sick this turn, but it's actually good for me that they bounce unless they do Tinker right now. How do we beat a saga? By drawing power that outpowers it. Wow. So good that they bounce my stuff. It's insanely bad, what? Maybe some Traxos? Yeah, maybe Traxos. I should play one Traxos, I think, you're right. Same other restrictions, Bantog? I don't know. If Traxos was played... So killing this Recess and Atlases seems terrible. Oh, well played, opponent, well played. What? Why they recall? This was so bad. I guess they wanted to make the cons track token. That's why, but I guess they just make one contact. Probably 2 mana 1 with modular that can sacrifice artifacts. Not in a Null Rod version, cannot play creatures with no abilities. Repeal my Germ again, okay. I'm just repealing a lot. Let's try monster. That's monsters. Honestly, when Saga was spoiled, I thought that I'll just end up playing Saga in shops in a way where I would just use it to have more threats in my deck. Excuse me, more lands in my deck, and I would play it in a slot of a shitty threat, but somehow people ended up not doing that. Maybe I should just play more. But they, like, extra lands are pretty bad too. Because it's Mishra's workshops. TBH, I've never seen vintage since years ago, and the saga is incredible. It's really good, yeah, but... So why not equip our Buggy Boy? Because I have Null Rod in play. Do you have played Sis and equipped to Revoker before dropping Null Rod? If I had mana, I could have done that, but... There's also one for it that can be dealt with. Yeah, it's probably better to equip, I guess, you're right. No, I have a cage in place, that's not so good, but... I just bounce Revoker and all. Well, it costs more mana, I didn't have that much mana to bounce Revoker, right? Actually, it's named Manifold Key. Just in case. Like 4 mana Goblin Spy. Yeah. Counter this? Sure. What is the marginal threat in this deck? Well, I mean, Godfellow Statues maybe kind of marginal, Stone Calls kind of marginal, maybe like the 4th Stone Call something, but like replacing them with the Mishra's Workshop, it doesn't seem to really accomplish that much. Their Harkis were so bad. Yeah, I mean, I think they cast them badly. But, you know, it doesn't always work greatly, I agree. Mindbreak Trap on the draw. This against the repeal. Actually, this is worse against the repeals because of Null Rod. Stone Cold is better because I can replay it. Can cut City on the draw. Traitors. You'll charge on 1 on 0, depends, but mostly you prefer to put it on 1, but it really depends. Is Forge Restricted? It is. When it wasn't, the shop decks were kind of a combo decks. They're playing Foundry Inspectors, Sensei's Divining Top, and more fast mana, the Grim Monoliths. And you had Foundry Inspector, Sensei's Divining Top ×2, and Mystic Forge, and that drew your deck. Typically also was winning the game. 0 tends to be better against PO. Yeah, but like that depends. If you're on the play, on the draw. On the draw, you're gonna like more often play it on 1. Confused why they need 2 tops. Maybe it was just 1 top. It was 1 top, right? Just use it, replay it, use it, replay it. Yeah, it was 1 top. Sometimes Helm of Awakening, maybe? I don't remember the Helm of Awakening that much. Maybe it was present. Signed locks on turn 1, but it locks both of us, and that's probably not good. I mean, also can be countered. One of those is probably gonna be countered, and then I just can't play anything. I have a force and no one's getting locked. Well, I'm getting locked myself. Imagine Mulligan Strip Mine Crucible. This is Sphere of Assistance. I think the hell maybe was played, but it was like fringe. I think we can do better than this. And they should then keep a vow. Yeah, I think I could have looked at a better one, but 7 to 5. No, yeah, Pierre Dole, no. Best way to fucking exit anything ever. 1, 2, 3. I have a plan. Invasion Crucible. Maybe it has a similar art. It's also like kind of a round object in the middle of the screen that's shining. What to for? Oh, my opponent plays an island passes and I resolve a Trinity Sphere and they missed a second land drop and that's it. And I go Zasaga and I go nothing, then I go Tomb, make construct, then I go nothing. Yeah, that seems good. Pretty decent 4-card hands. I repeal my Mox Sapphire. I achieved 0 mana draw. GG's. Time walk. Merchant Scroll. Ancestral Regal. Okay. Oh, indirect tap. Right on time. Probably would counter the scroll had I had it in my hand. Whoa, resolved. Okay. Island, they do have free mana though, so they can cast recall, etc. But still, we have a Trini Sphere in play. That's a good start. I think I just kind of hate the mind breaks. They super poor. Okay. How bad is it? Because it's just still really good at 3 mana, yeah. What does the Karn do? I mean... How is Karn even their deck? Well, they just play it sometimes, they cyber it or something. I don't know. Gets Lattice and dies. Soloring. I don't know if they even have Lattice because they only have one card because it's restricted, so... And the card doesn't seem to do anything, so... It could have been worse. Isn't Karn just kinda good advantage even as one off? Well, somewhat. As you see, it kinda doesn't do anything here. I don't understand why rules don't allow a creature to be attached to another creature. I don't know either. There's probably some reason, but some good reason, but... Black Lotus, kill Karn, have counterspell up. Let's see what we draw, but yeah, Black Lotus is kind of valid. Oh, that's not too bad. It's kinda doesn't work with my counterspell up, but... I recall me now though. Should be the huge bummer. Yeah. It was needle for Karn, but what is the Karn even getting? I guess the Karn is destroying my necklaces, just kind of what it's doing. It's kind of not doing anything past that. Like doing it through its passive. I didn't get the needle. I don't think I was really beating recall here, but it's probably inevitable. Then I lock you out there, Mikosin, but they might just not play Mikosin Lattice. I think many don't. Well, this one does, but... 181%? Why not play land to play the trap when I go for that play? How do I play my trap? Well, I'm not... Well, if they don't have a lattice... If they have a lattice, they will lattice me sooner or later, chat. Doesn't matter. Yes, we'll do that. 3 sphere. I guess draw Stone Call and have it kill the Khan. La. Karn, the great content creator, is gonna destroy you, bro. I am a Karn and I play Ver Plus. Unless we play the Mindbreak Trap. It's kind of not great to play Nettlesis as it doesn't do anything. To draw a Saga. Oh, Soul Ring Pounder. Damn. Saga or... Ay. Saga or Stone Call. The Stone Call can get Trini Sphere too. Can get bounced, but it's fine. Ancient Tomb kinda dead at this point, though. This is a game where I would appreciate a Crucible of Worlds, I guess. Currently start the game, wrong card, bro. Isn't Khan just kill call? Isn't. I don't have infinite life either. I think 7/7. Has counters, call doesn't die, and also has creature when Karn has non-creature. Okay, I found another recall. It's like doesn't care, they like just have everything anyway. Yeah, well, they did brainstorm, so. Dimension 0/0. But again, first and foremost, Karn cannot target Stronghold Serpent. Alright, so they do play Lattice. Oi. This game was stupid, absolutely. It's like, well, this was the Karn, there's some recalls alone would not do much, so the Karn lineup well for them. So I couldn't pressure it because the stupid Nettles' interaction is like not very poke for me. Condescend wins the match. And 40% of the voters lose the prediction as I will not win the Vintage Challenge. So it's a top 8. Could win on the play. Or if I had better hands some games. Traxxas would have been good this game. Yeah, I'm really adding one Traxxas for the tomorrow's challenge if I play it. Oh, the Traxxas will require me to keep in mind stuff like the fact that I have to keep an artifact in hand when I can. It works with Null and it's really big, so that's nice. If you play a challenge tournament top 8, will you stream it? Probably not. How do I move the sideboard actually? Playing your hammerless right now in the Super 1-0. The new one or the old one from the challenge? Let's play the one from the challenge and I wish you good luck, and if you play the other one then I wish you good luck too. I was also thinking of playing some cards like Scion of Urza. New one, very pog. Thinking of playing Scion of Urza, but it's just kind of not really castable with Workshop, and then Null Rod also doesn't make it easy to cast it, so Strax is better. When you play Thought-Knot Seers, Thought like Razi Temples and Thought-Knot Seers? Because Thought-Knot Seers is a colorless disruptive threat that doesn't get super destroyed by Haki's Recall, which is very welcome. Doesn't make Haki's Recall always fog you. You want to Grim Monos to fill the shop's mana then? Yeah, I probably want like 23 lands then. Let's just see Mono White Eldrazi Day, but it was super bad. We're not playing Nettlesis. Nettlesis is like kind of fine. It's not super with Null Rod. Sometimes it doesn't work that well. Well, Smash is not really. Just the Thought-Knot Seers. I don't know if this is that attractive because of the workshop not working with that. I think temples are not necessary for only 4 creatures. I mean, you have all the jewelry. Well, there's also a Null Rod deck, so that's kind of clashing. Because the jewelry means that I mean, that seems like it's gonna be hard. Could try CT. Well, I have one CT in this deck, yeah. I could just play 2 Thought-Knot Seers in the deck and, well, not 4, I guess. Where it tracks us. Do you own vintage cards IRL? I do not know. Don't you like Metamorph main deck? I mean, it's fine. It's like, the question is, do I like Metamorph in general? I'm kind of not sure that I do. This probably is not all that castable. I probably bought the Fortnite series for the matchups where I take out Null Rods. Actually. Yeah, let's cut the cards I hate. So the Metamorphs, I don't know, Metamorphs is fine. You can copy a lock piece, but also copy a clock piece. You can copy a construct that's like so often seems like it would matter. And the Crucible in the main deck was kind of fluff, and the Godfellow statue is a bit hard to cast. I also don't super love it because I don't really remember casting it. It always looks super threatening if you'd cast it, but most of the time you don't. Since you're going to be even harder to cast. Yeah. I always have seen statue better in the other prison variant in the Golos one. Sure, by the way, like for what reason, right? That doesn't seem to be necessarily consistent. Cage 2 off seemed like the amount of cages I want anyways. It's time for Mechagodzilla to shine. Yeah, let's play tomorrow with the Traxxas then. I think it's better than Mechagodzilla. So I have less cages and to maximize the local elements and other decks usually run Crucible main decks to the lock of Wasteland Strip Crucible and Statue is better than there. Yeah, that's true. So one tried Molten Steel Dragon. Well, one card not be good. Yeah, that's why Fortnite series is not good either. Phyrexian Dragon, 4 mana 4/4, Molten Steel Dragon. It's bad with Null Rod. But the card is as castable as Fortnite Seer, which is hardly. Molten Steel. Mirror Battle Sphere? Bit too expensive. I think Karn is good. Sure, I think Karn is not castable. So like let's try to play the castable cards. I didn't play Ravenous Traps today. I lost to Bazaar, so let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Here's the mirror. I guess let's just make sure that I have enough cards for the mirror, because I have enough cards for the blue matchups. The 2 Crucibles, 2 Worm Calls. Against mirror I want to cut. Up to 8. I kinda have 5, maybe 6. Is Shambling Suit close to playable? I don't know what's Shambling Suit, let's learn. Oh, I can't spell. Creature Construct X3. That's like Nettle Swiss, but sucks. What about Karmat Silver Golem? It used to be good. Play a secret lair and trigger point as an artifact. I don't know what's a secret lair, sorry. Some Reshapers is all this deck demands, yeah, for sure, bro. Reshapers. I was thinking of playing Mutavault instead of Mishra's Workshop at one point, because Mutavault is not bounceable by the bouncy bouncer. Aki's Recall. Yeah, Wildlands these days doesn't even work, bro, so like, nice suggestion, Lamau. The Mindbreaker is just consistently bad, not good. The main deck is the way it's supposed to be against Blue Tinker, because that's what I play against all the time. And you can just have a Worm Call. Mono Tangle Wire. Tangle Wire is so bad. They should print pitch cards that pitch artifacts so shops can do something on their draw. Yeah, I mean, that would not really feel like artifacts, probably. Just like the artifacts are colorless, so it would be weird when they would ask to pitch another colorless card. Just bad vibes, right? Yeah, that's perfect this way. Like Traxxas is gonna show them. Second Metamorph and Call of the Day. We already have 60 cards in the deck. Current Scions, Fortnite Seer, Great Creator, all not gonna be castable in a Null Rod deck. They have that problem. So it's just gonna be unwise to play them. Null Rod is just so bad. I mean, so good. So good. So important to winning. So you're playing Traxxas? Yeah, I mean, Traxxas. It is a 4-mana 7/7, no drawback, right? So good, Copium. Well, I got top 8 today, I got top 8 a week ago. I don't know, feels pretty good, I think, and mostly on the back on the Null Rod. That's gonna be it today. Thank you, bros, for watching me for the past 8 hours. And I hope that you're going to realize that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer, or it doesn't even have to be your favorite streamer, it can be your non-favorite streamer on twitch.tv for free every single month. You just have to click that button. You have to connect your Twitch Prime account to your... You have to connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and a free sub option appears in your dashboard. And streamers like me who are trying to make a living from streaming are appreciating that a lot. And see you not tomorrow, but on Monday. Take care, bros.